Here, it works on this one. It's just loading. Program with that game a bit. New patch seems okay. Base Science takes maths now. Also booted up my Factorio game. I think I finally got my Fulgora base figured out 6 months later. After it was perfectly functional. And I decided to tweak one little thing. Man, some days Workers loads up for me in like 2 minutes. Oh, there it goes. It heard me calling it out. On the last step. That's a game that hasn't got any real significant updates in a long time, I don't think. Haven't heard about anything. Bannerlords? Ready though. I keep meaning to play it and just forgetting. All right, back to the city. We tore down all of the trees last stream. I found out they were very, very negatively affecting my FPS. Watching the VOD. Just the one train I have is way too loud. There's no way to just turn down engines though. Just to check the audio levels a little bit, you know? Fire extinguished at a school. No other notifications. So, what's the plan for today? We are in massive profit. We had $1 million at the start of last stream. We spent money all stream. We now have 4 million. We built a highway and a rail up over this hill, down, throwing in random communism. I don't know if there's a construction office that reaches that far, actually. This one won't. This auto search isn't turned up. Okay, can we see now? Oh, look at that. Perfection. It's actually not. It doesn't quite reach this. We'll have to watch it. Source the border. I only bought this to put a couple snowplows in it. We just unlocked the CAS. Ooh, and it's not winter. Okay, so all of my snowplows should be parked. So I should be able to go to the automatic vehicle replacement. Just exchange them. Yeah, this is going to be expensive. So this one I'm replacing plows snow at 18. This one does 43. More than twice as fast. That's a good replacement too, but not necessary. The SKDs that are only 6 years old, maybe I don't throw those out. Why does this keep moving like some terrible... some terrible mobile game? No, stay. Sort by name? Type would be great. Why is CK4 at the end of the alphabetical list that ends in Z? Anyways. Where's the snowplow? Alright. All of our Yag snowplows are gone. This is actually just going to make winter not a problem anymore. Because I had so many snowplows. Hailstorm. Hello. Good day. Look how much bigger they are than the dump trucks we had. We have a million snowplows. You know what? I keep talking about that really nice highway scene, and I never build it. Actually, try building the weird laned highway once we get somewhere more open. What's up? Just chilling today. Crate was a problem. It really was. Time-wise. And that's kind of the end of our construction reach. Where does my vehicle repair reach? So we could put a construction office down here too, actually. So this vehicle repair range, that's like where they'll auto repair, and this is like right on the edge of it. So this is the perfect spot. Next construction office. Under the bridge. Don't want to wreck my roundabout. Close enough? What do you think? I think I actually wrecked this road a little bit. Yeah, that'll reach into there. Having the turnaround right beside the roundabout's probably a bad idea. So yeah, this is where we're expanding to. The rail is outpacing the trucks, actually. It's done. So I could just build the rail, but it's going to be bumpy. I need to terraform. And I can't terraform because they're too far away. And they're too far away because this bridge isn't built. That bridge isn't built because I can't get concrete there quick enough. Well, that's where we're at. Until I get power over here. There's some free gas. I think this is where the real gas station will go. So. Get a free gasoline. The free gas stations don't need power. They're actually like one of the best buildings in the game, I think. Nothing takes long loading gas. One right there too. And we have a billion fuel trucks because I bought too many. I turned this down way too low yesterday. I don't think that's right for us. I'm gonna put it back to 72. We got the CAS snowplows. That's actually great. The vertical bridge. I am so mad at this road, man. Do you know how long I spent making this road flat? The least flat road I've ever made. It's not true. The nuclear bulldozer makes the least flat road you've ever seen. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if it's because I used a different terrain tool this time. I used an excavator bulldozer combo. Where are we going? This is the town. 10,000 comrades. 0% unemployment. Really well balanced. Other than we're importing a lot of crops. But this was never going to be big enough for this setup. That to keep it above 10. Let's do 20. We just got modern tractors and combines and upgraded the farm trucks to Mark E's from Yags. So we're actually getting like almost too much crops to store, so I do want to keep it low, but not too low. I gotta put the trees back. The city looks so empty. What do you mean? We don't have to wait to load? Let's go. This is the one that's a bit too loud. Almost as loud. Pretty loud. This one's really loud. Captain Industry, you can ride in the cars, and it's not nearly as loud, because you can zoom in on any vehicle. And only let you do this. But if you focus on the car instead of the engine, it's a lot quieter. So we built all the way to NATO. Could expand it that way too. I actually should. That's what we should be doing. Even if we're doing like nothing, I can afford to import some comrades from here to run a fire station out here. Oh my god, I have 5,000 tons of dump truck work laid out. Oh, and a whole oil field. Doesn't really affect my trains, to be honest. Yeah. Map's not very flat. I want to pile some mats here, I think, so we can build out here. I guess I could just buy the mats here. No, these still work as a one border. Those still work like the old borders. What do we actually want out here? We are going to want a passenger rail line, actually. Thinking about putting the chem plant here as well, so we could have some overlap. But I filled this up too much now. I am going to want a separate rail at some point for passengers. There's nowhere to bring them from over here. This map's kind of bad for that, actually. Like, I could tunnel through the mountain, I guess. Where's my bridge? I'm gonna high pile those two. Should be able to speed things up a bit. Even this needs concrete, man. Everything. I placed so many monuments too. Our concrete is our weak link right now. I did build this for gravel, and then we built more things for open trucks when we got the pavers, and we have tons of buses. Yeah, we need more concrete. Fire extinguished. New vehicle type. CHS2R53E electric. Missing oil. Construction complete. Gas station. Right there. Okay, it doesn't have power. No, man, that's what I'm talking about with the random distribution office assignment. Okay, so I gave it to this distribution office. This distribution office holds 10 trucks. It has 9 parked trucks. When you give it the job, it rolls the dice. Ooh, it picks a truck. It picked the only truck that's not parked. So now, instead of this truck picking up fuel here and bringing it to that gas station, it's got to wait for this truck, the only truck that's out of position. It's actually one of my most hated features of the game, that it doesn't prioritize your parked vehicles. Because, like, ideally you put your distribution office near where you want to distribute things, and then it's just like, nah, I want the truck that's over here. Now, it doesn't really matter in this case, but with food, you end up getting random notifications out of food, it picks the wrong truck, and you end up moving everything closer. If it didn't have so many tiny little nitpicky things, it wouldn't be fun. A weird mess how it all fits together that makes it interesting, right? Building on fire. Is that current? Cool. Missing oil. So presumably that's why we built the oil field, right? And it looks like it's almost done. They're just on to like the pipes and stuff. Roads are set to low, so they should do this first. Always the little power boxes. I'm getting 2 missing oil notifications. Does that mean... No, we're not actually out yet. That's my, like, preemptive... That's my, like, do something about this. You only have 3,000 tons of oil left. Refinery is cooking. Oh, that's where the money's coming from. We're, oil's under $10 again. Rocks are worth 50% more than oil in this world that I've created for my comrades. Look at the brick to oil price. Vitamin chip. Now, this throttles off on fuel while he's gone now. Didn't really matter because we were running out of oil, but once we have oil, should really redo that. Let them click this together first. Looks like my covered trucks. Every single pipe needed covered trucks too. That's why. Those gas cranes are really bad. Everything that starts with gas is now bad, actually. Okay, they're gonna be replaced. Yeah, these do speed 5, and they drive 57, and the new one does speed 26, so they're 5 times better. Even better ones now, too, I think. Not really. So we do actually want slightly more fuel storage. And I was still thinking maybe we'd have a passenger train in here at some point, but I don't think we need it. Do more bitumen as well, so we don't even have to hook it all up right now. We could do that, and then I'm using this one for fuel. Yeah. It doesn't actually matter because the filters aren't here. The filters are on the tank. The pumps can put both things through them at once. Like this pump is hooked into my fuel and my bitumen and just goes into the harbor and fills both boats. But I do need one more pump. And not that one. Feeling the underground pipe for that one. So that'll split the fuel off into these, and then I need something to combine it back together. Won't fit nicely, right? And I put that one on the ground, so we can't build there. Yeah, pipes really aren't picky for the most part. Sometimes when they're under roads or something, but then I'm combining that tank, this tank, it's these ones actually. Unless you manage to put it directly on top of itself, I guess. Could just do the closest one first. Maybe even get some snapping involved. Just do it in order like a normal person. Oh, we're okay. And then these three go into fuel out into this, split it into these three for fuel, combine it back into this one. Now we got to put it on the boat. This goes into the boat. So does this actually. Doesn't really make a difference. I'd probably put something else in if I was going to end up with 0 inputs at the end of this. But am I above ground? I'm feeling underground. I've been on a big above ground kick lately, but why is this being so weird? Yeah, if I was going to run out of inputs, like not have anywhere to pipe in afterwards, probably put another one. But these are all inputs. And that's an input. That's an input. This is just closest. Making me go really deep with the pipes. That should do it. And now, though, I want to take this pipe and... well, wait, first. Find everyone I can. I don't actually want to build this one yet. Because you can't set the filters until the building is built. And it'll start pumping whatever instantly. So I want the pipe that actually puts the liquid through to be finished last. And that's just to get in here. Fire extinguished. Building fire, fire extinguished, missing oil, that's it. Not for long, I don't think. Everyone's just waiting on a truck of electronic components. There's no trucks on the way. Maybe it's that our covered trucks suck. Forgot we upgraded to these at some point, so I haven't really modernized them kind of tiny. I have a ton of parked covered trucks, actually, we could just use. Oh, but it's almost harvest time. These factories aren't doing so hot. actually. Took a lot of the people out. I forced a lot of them into food. Obviously, slightly too many. Not exporting food, so the less people I put in food, the better, but we are consuming a lot of food. We can export food. You want to sell some food? Sell food. On our beautiful train network. I think it'll actually work pretty good once there's a lot of trains. We tried sending like 5 trains at once. Nothing terrible happened. It's just that they're all throughways, right? He can come in from this side or the other side and go out on both sides too. It's all two-way track in the middle of my factories. Not this one specifically, actually. The other two. This one is not. But if he went to the granary, he can choose to leave both ways. It means they can come from both ways. They should be able to get out past each other, too. I don't normally use the two-way single rails. What are we worth? 61,000. These are new marquees delivering food. We used to deliver food straight from the farm to the city, but we got a few notifications. So now the train brings the food here. And I distribute it from there. I can't remember where I put the office. Over here? There he is. Here's one food delivery in our town. We should give... I just saw a water truck. I'm just thinking, we have 10,000 people. We should probably give them running water at some point. That looks weird, them stopping on the straight. But you see, the buses turning into the bus station don't have people on them yet, so they're not time sensitive. And the buses coming out do, which is why they stop the road in both directions and they leave the bus stop. Because everything else can sit in the truck forever. Comrades only ride 4 hours. Really want to pave their entrance. Our biggest mall, using the new walkways, can go through staircases. Get in. I have like 2,000 tons of gravel waiting to be placed on the ground. I don't need to create work for these dudes. I'm not sure where these roads go. I wasn't expecting the rail to finish so fast over there. Yeah, my train constructors currently are doing nothing, which I don't like. Nothing I know of in there yet. I want to get up there, so we're just waiting for this bridge to finish so I can terraform across the river. Have one of them over the other one. Yeah. I didn't want to high prio it because we're out of oil. And the oil jacks needed concrete too, but they're almost done, so. We're choosing to build all the power boxes last. Kind of shit. I placed them last. Like, they're probably just doing it in order. Stop production, it's warm out, traffic jam. Real shit. Manufactured. It's because I upgraded this truck. I could probably get away with 2 of these trucks instead of having 4 of the small ones, and just get rid of the small ones. This is the heat. Built a new heat plant. Yeah, we're building a new heat plant. Not right now, but it's placed. And I put down some pipes. And they are building the pipes. That's what's taking them so long. So I put down new heat pipes. Just so right now, our previous heat system, we had 2 of the first tiny heat plants. And one of them had 3 pipes out. They can only handle like 2.3 pipes. But I put 3 out of each. Now, it's really, you just want this number, the max drain, add up to less than this. So I mean, we weren't draining 700, but it's possible. But anyway, so this one was heating 3 heaters here. This one was heating 3 heaters here. It's too hot to actually show it. So I built a new one that doesn't actually have a real purpose. They don't employ that many people. And he's just gonna have a spider. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that if any one of the heat plants goes out, there's a tiny backup. It might not be able to sustain it all, but no one will die. It looks wrong. Why did I put a booster in? I was thinking about running a second booster to put a police station over here. Right here. That's not too long, but that is. So I probably need 2 pipes into this then, eh? I don't know if they actually work like that. I've always done it. If I take 2 pipes out, I just put 2 in. Again, I'm not worried about overdrawing this plant either because we have them backed up. Breakage. Redundancies with the earthquakes and whatnot, right? How are you guys doing today? Glory to the Republic. I'm lucky. We're just playing some workers and resources. Got it. This is our Republic. We just broke 10,000 happy little comrades, and we're considering giving them running water soon. They're still running on trucks. Well, too, actually. No, not well. They don't have wells. They're running good. I'm putting in a second heat plant because I keep having earthquakes that shatter buildings and it's kind of sketchy. Or a third heat plant, I should say, but just a redundant heat plant. And I'm going to stretch one of its heat lines over to here. And then put a police station here. We need heat, right? No water, sewer, nothing. Need everything. I think the small one would probably do. I don't think that granary's ever gonna go there either, to be honest. Oh, where did the workers come in, though? Dude, down here. How did I get here? Ah, tunnels. Clever. Glory to the Republic. I hope your Republic's going well. Oh, man, that'd be such a great spot for that. Give me the pixels. So I'm trying to get it with this heat plant. If not, I don't need to build thingy. Just started a new one? Yeah. That happens a lot. I actually like the first part of the Republic's the best. Like the first city, the first planning. So it's the thin red line on the left there. I'm trying to hook this up to. Just a bit of heat. Well, the thin red line and this bus stop. Gotta hit both. That would work. 400 meters. It's gonna be cold though. How do the comrades get here? I built them this little path, but they can't get out. That's actually a good spot. That's a good spot. The children's. That's a good spot because I accidentally built them this underground path. Cut some distance off. Brings that down to 260 meters. But do this. Tunnel. Oh, right there. That and this. Beautiful. And they use a small garbage. I don't know if you need to build both when you have the big garbage. I don't think so. Notify, and then we're gonna have police coverage at this factory. Heated police coverage, even. Not even miserable police coverage. Fire extinguished. New vehicle type. ZIL 133. You know, I never ever buy that truck. Ever. But I think it's actually one of the good ones. Yeah, like this is better than the T138. In every way. And I never ever buy it because you get the KMZ 5410 before the T138s meet their end of life. But I have a lot of dump trucks that are going to hit end of life now before we get the T138. Or before we get the next one. Like, T138's a good choice, but this is better. So these last three, that was kind of useless, wasn't it? Really? All of the other ones switched? Oh, because of the Yags. We have a lot of Yag dumpers, probably. Yes, it's called. 20 of them. You also go to the Zill. When it's time, not now. I have it set really loosely too, so they have to be 27 years old and 72% worn. That's an and. They have to meet both of those. Or they'll get replaced. No particular reason, it's just you get better cars the longer. They run fine up until about that point. I usually do like 80 years, or 80 years. 80% and 30 years. Mine is a much better than 20 years and 50. Money-wise. Now with the maintenance, I've never actually done the math. I actually ran out of gravel. Wow. Not even hooked up to a train. We emptied that with trucks. I'm actually importing gravel with trains to run this side of the map. Because I never hooked this to a train early. That's impressive. Why was it just off? Was it out of stone? It does run out of stone for 1 second once in a while. I also haven't looked at the power in a long time, and we're still just importing it. I was going to build a power plant too. I would block all of the exits on this side, eh? This would prevent a rail from ever running up that coast. Yeah, really want it back just a bit. I just want to see if it's possible. Oh yeah, they'll walk there. Sweet. Fire? Where's the fire? Right there? Decent. Decent. Probably do the path slightly differently. I don't know about there. That's what else you can do, actually. Shouldn't have taken this one out. I'm surprised it let me do that in the first place. I mean, this is part of the highway. I don't have the people crossing the highway on foot anywhere. There's probably a few places. Tricked ya. Oh. Pole's like right, and I'm deleting that pole too, actually. I'm pretty sure it's one of the old ones. Okay, great. Did you know the children's playground? I just learned about it this stream. Oh, the children's, yes. Children's playground. You can, they don't count for walking distance, eh? It's actually one of the best buildings. I use them everywhere. So they extend walking distance. The distance they walk through them doesn't count. And the pergola. This also extends walking distance. You could place a line of these across the map and have your comrades walk across the map to go to work. Now you have to have a path between them. They can't build through them. You'd have to connect it out. Yeah. Sorry, a bit late on the message there, though. That's good. Yeah, the steam engines. I messed up building... I had access to the modern train distribution office by the time I built them. And it doesn't hold coal. It only holds fuel, whereas the old one holds everything. The old one's better in every way, actually. I don't know why I built the new one. You go to the train distribution offices now. The new one is 821 square meters. So is this one. But this one's 157 meters long. This one's 155. So the old school one, like the early start one, slightly longer, takes 60 tons less of steel. It's like $100,000 less to build. It's better in every way and less to build. Oh, the old one can't hold modern rail cars? It doesn't say anything about that anywhere. Get her built. It didn't let you store them there. I had two of these matched side by side. I put this in after I realized I wouldn't be able to buy steam engines. I have a train coaling station, but missing gravel. The MZ504 is actually a really good truck. I never used too. Didn't know that? Oh yeah, that's why I always put the children's park by the kindergarten, because not only does it fit, but kindergarten's one of the only buildings where they have to walk their kid there. They don't use the bus stop. So by putting the children's playground beside wherever your kindergarten is, you effectively extend the range by that much. Which is why I was disappointed that this didn't do it. Because it really looks like it should, but they won't even walk through it. It's just a path block on my main path. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. This republic was fairly in debt. My oil price, when we decided to go for oil, it went up to $74. In like 1940, it's worth $74 a ton, and now it's worth $9. My gravel is worth 50% more than my oil. Bricks are worth 5 times more than oil. I've somehow created a crashed oil republic that's thriving on an oil economy. Which is just about to turn on. And the covered trucks. Yeah, 12D covered. They're changing to marquees. Only ever seen it worth 5. No, we had, man. It was the economy was so good in like 1940 or 1950. Where's... How do I do it? Yeah, look at the 1940s when oil hit 70 bucks a ton. Like, we had more exporting in the 1950s. I didn't back off on export. It was just, it was worth like 20 bucks a ton at the start of the game, and then it went up to 70 bucks a ton, and we made $2.5 million, and then it dropped to $10 a ton. I had to start processing it. And then I did stop exporting it in early 1960 because we built the refinery, so I'm just exporting the finished products. So we're building that, building a heat plant. Didn't, man, wired it up, and I didn't even put freaking coal in it. What, was I just expecting to jank it through there? What am I doing here? It's so close to the border, I'm probably just gonna run it off the border, but that's sketchy. Oh, and I'm not using mods. I have a really nice modded conveyor building. I'm not going to be able to get a conveyor into that where it is, and I already built everything coming out of it, or started to. Oh, nice. Yes, we are. With these, you can hit Q and E to raise it up as well if you need to go over roads. You can cycle a lot of buildings with Q and E. A lot that you wouldn't think you could. How many heat pipes? I mean, it depends what you're running the other end, right? The heat pipe, like, technically it can handle 2.3 large heat pipes if you maxed out the stuff on the other end. But you're not gonna max out the stuff on the other end, I don't think. I don't want that road yet. You know what I mean? Like, it can heat 700 cubic meters of water, and a large heat pipe can consume 300 cubic meters of water if this is consuming 300 cubic meters of water. But it's not. It's, you just add up these, basically. Add like 10% for loss. So I have 3 large pipes coming out of this one. But it's probably... These are all lying to you because I just put new ones in. But do you know what I mean? I'm probably not even taking 300 cubic meters out of this. On Siberia, I'd use small heat pipes. 7 of them. Just to be safe. Put 7 little things in your city. Or like a large one into a booster, and then 3 small ones out of it. Or even a large one into a booster and 2 small ones to account for loss. Really, if you're ever pushing anything to 100% with the heat, dangerous. I'm building an extra heat plant too. Just because. I don't think it should come... I could make it just bounce from the border right here and just have one truck do it. Oh, but then he has to cross all the lanes down there. And the fire truck couldn't get here. So I didn't raise that up. Oh no, I want this to do this. Yeah. I'm gonna say, and I probably should have, but Yeah, if you're not pushing it, then you're fine. It's more what you're taking out of it than how many pipes. Because the pipes won't draw more than they pull. It's not like each pipe. You could put 100 pipes out of it if none of them were connected to anything. You know what I mean? And it would still run at like 2%. This is horrible. What am I doing? I don't really want it to connect around the bottom, actually. I'll leave it like that. This is a bad spot because it's high traffic. So it's a bad spot for coal loading. It's high traffic on purpose. This is a depot that's meant to back up across the road here. But I didn't plan this well, and it doesn't matter too much. I mean, I could feed this directly if I wanted to. I think I built this now. The lone power box. Oh my god. It's almost double. See, that's bad. Yeah, I found 100 meters was about the optimal distance between... This is where the biggest heat loss is the last phase. So the distance between this and the building. So in my Siberia playthrough, all of my buildings were less than 100 meters from a heat box. And they all stayed toasty warm. And I did it so well that when I got to building my second city, I got cocky with it and they all froze. Not froze, but they're like 15 degrees too. Here, I can actually show you. I'm thinking if I want to actually put that road there or loop it somewhere else. That's a really bad place for a road. Check your power. I bet my heat plants were running great with that level of power. This is our starter village. So there's literally just heaters everywhere. The heat plants are in multiple places, so it looks confusing. But yeah, this was our Siberia map. Starter city. There's coal mines in the mountains, but I bring the coal across the bridge to process it because I didn't want pollution. Runs on oil power, coal heat, lots of prisons. We had a lot of crime. Refinery, fuel distribution. The oil fields are over here. This is iron and coal processing here. We have a very busy train network. Tunnels. You don't see most of it. Too many tunnels. Everywhere. Oil and coal, this is the garbage processing. Hazardous waste, garbage, waste treatment, that kind of stuff. And then the heater cores for the capital, which are slightly too far away. There and over here. And this is concrete, prefabs, and that kind of stuff up in the mountain there. And then the capital district. No one in this city touches a road. This is where I started playing The Floor is Lava. Unless they absolutely have to. This city is not even like highways. It's just nobody touches the roads. You got your nice tram lines. I like the bridge in this one. Service vehicles on the bottom, pedestrian vehicles on the top. People walk in the middle. What else did we do in this one? The power is really nice in this one, actually. Here's the power. Just a billion wires, and then it branches off in groups of 6 to show which transformer it comes from easily. This one has 7. This one has 7, but it's cold, because they're slightly too far away. I messed up the spacing. I just tried to use the mountain. There were just spaces in the mountain. I was trying to use the terrain. Should have terraformed more. The city's nice, but the people are just cold, and the Republic's bankrupt. Crippling debt in the 2000s. I spent it all building this city. I spent it all friggin' on the heat pipes through the mountains, actually. Putting my sewer through the mountains. That's the sewer system. Overkill. Everything was overkill. I was just having fun with it, and I bankrupted the Republic. The first city turned out fine, though. Yeah, I just had to put heat things, like 100 meters from everybody. We have lots of games that have flopped a little bit. I have lots of games that are really successful that I stopped playing too, though. Like our British Isles Republic, actually. We were almost done that one, though. It was pretty much making everything. I don't think we were making aluminum. And I did the boats wrong in that one. I was gonna do something else that I completely forgot. No, can't remember. Oh yeah, the power. My power's freaked up. Yeah, the power can be from the border, but like this one's powered directly from the border, even straight from the border. Not even an option to hook it to my Republic, but it's like double over what it can supply. So it's from the border, but it's broken, and it died. Well, at least we're not going to lose any progress, because I loaded 12 seconds ago. And the game sits in your RAM. Sketchy. The same as the heat. Your power lines say how much power they can supply, and you have to match it. Like I have a line into that. I use this one, 2.35 megawatts max, and it's saying it needs 4.65. So it maxes out at 2.5. So that's the max you can put into it. So I need another substation. Now substations are the easiest one to balance in the game, because it's like the only building that updates real time. So that would still not quite be enough, because the line only does 2.35. That would fix it. If you catch it at the right time, sure. Like that power draw is when all 3 heat plants are going full and both of these loaders are running. And he's processing gravel, and we're sawmilling wood. So you might just not see it. Like this one's not phased right now. It's not drawing anywhere near that. But in the middle of winter, it's probably stressed out. We'll fix it. See a transformer right there. I might just run another one from the border. Actually, you can... Yeah, they have multiple connections now. These didn't used to have multiple connections. So you couldn't, like, run another line in later? Now you can just hook another one later. So I can undo this super easily. $2.45. It would still want slightly more relief. Now, I like having multiple powers on my heat plants again, because these do catch fire, and if there's only one supplying it, they turn off while it's on fire. Oh, I'm fine with putting a couple down. 1.83. Then that's good now. Not how railroads work, don't they? Never putting that out anywhere. I could. Oh yeah, you always have to have redundancies. This entire heat plant is just a redundancy. I have extra money, so now if an earthquake knocks out this heat plant, they might not die. Unless it happens like right now, just to spite me, because I'm trying to fix it. Truck unloading. There you go. Till they build this. See some of the new oil field pumping. Work days. Yeah, maybe I should start placing the power first. I am gonna need a power plant soon. We're definitely running pretty hard there. Well, the whole transformer can catch fire too, and they do, which does often shut your power down. If fire response is good, it won't actually affect anything. But having it wired from 2 different transformers, it's always a good call too. Having 2 completely separate sources of power. I very rarely have 2 completely separate sources, though. This will be if I leave one importing from the border. No, I don't even have a power plant yet. No, nothing. In that last city I loaded, I did. Actually had the craziest power switch. Probably find it here. maybe not. I'm waiting for all these to start spin. Whoa. Map jump. This is all gonna kick on in like 1 second. Waiting for a bus to come here. There it is. This was the power switch for that other city. Just millions of switches hooked together. But yeah, I usually do wire in redundant power. Once you get to it, once you actually get to wiring in the power. That's why I'm hesitant to build a power plant, because I'm going to have to rewire the entire system. How's my bridge, comrade? Oh my god, we're gonna die before they build this. I always think, like, how is there only one truck on the way to that? But I started building the heat plant. Here. Anyone over here parked? I'm gonna put a lot of extra concrete trucks in this one, I think. Which they would have brought concrete to as well. And it was high priority. And this needs concrete, man. Everything just needs concrete. The roundabout. We really should ride it on the way there, right? Yeah, it's always good to have switches back up, especially if they have earthquakes on. Earthquakes can just randomly level any building, it seems. Definitely loaded from a few earthquakes. I gotta pave this part too. Five tons at a time. It's not all that far to the border, but like it's kind of far. Missing oil. Research complete. Something about TV stations. Missing gravel and oil. We're missing the gravel because we're paving the last 4 lanes to NATO. We're making gravel and asphalt. We have the comrades, so this isn't really and the fuel. So it doesn't really cost us much, right? Figured why not pave all 4 lanes across the continent. They're not even onto the paving part though. It's definitely definitely eating truck time. It keeps the traffic up, which is nice for lights at night. Oh yeah, and they're building a whole new heat system too. That'll do it. 140 tons of concrete. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Put the comrades. Trying to think, those heat pipes are redundant. This bridge is making me impatient. I'm gonna divert everybody here. So this should be my only high prio thing that needs concrete now. Which means this list should quickly grow. So what I need to do is move this vehicle somewhere here. I just can't terraform any further. This was the furthest it would let me terraform. And I have been trying, despite what the roads look like when you ride on them. Yeah, that's only 20 tons on it. It's not even, it's 15 tons. That's a bus. I pulled a lot of comrades out of this area because this guy was having unemployment and he couldn't reach a bus station. But now my radio is not fully staffed. Rather have a tiny bit of unemployment in a fully staffed radio because they're super strong. We went from 31, we're at 65% loyalty now. New heater coming in. They might actually get cold this winter. New heater there, new heater there. New heater over there. That prison got cold. This prison got cold too. I think we just built that one. Sure. That node will be gone once it's built. Fountains? I have fountains placed throughout the city. In various places. But fountains take a lot of water to run. Oh my god. And you don't, there is no early start paver. You don't get it until like 1958 or something. It was brutal. I ended up paving 2 of my roads to like here. And then the second I unlocked pavers, I built a depot, built the asphalt plant. We just went nuts. It was like I was jonesing for pavement. Yeah, but the second we got him, where's the asphalt plant? Here it is. I bring the gravel in by train here, and then this truck carts it across the street, this storage, because you cannot put a conveyor across a 4-lane highway with vanilla buildings. Apparently, I've learned on this playthrough. So yeah, there's 2 of them, and they just cart the gravel over here. Into the plant, the bitumen's piped in from somewhere here. I think I gave it its own storage. Yeah, it has 1,500 tons of bitumen. He's building one of these tanks over here. I just suspended a road. I just suspended the bridge construction for a second and kicked all the cars off. God damn it. Oh no. I accidentally hit suspend on the wrong window. They added those with one of the last patches. Yeah, they didn't exist when I started my playthrough. Otherwise, I definitely would have used them. Yeah, they seem pretty good. I'm still waiting for them to just add it. Give me an Autobahn. I want a road with no speed limit. You know how fast some of the vehicles are? You could drive them with no speed limit? How would I do this? In case I crash the game. It doesn't like this. We're gonna buy a mod for a second, but I'm gonna delete it right after. Oh, it's a NATO vehicle. It would take forever to get here. I wonder if I have any super fast Soviet vehicles. 160 is pretty quick. $160 will be quick enough. Nothing on the Mustang. It does over 200. And it's not a mod. Perfect. Construction finished. Police station small. Look at that. Missing police staff. They will not get them because I messed up. I need to be able to build it. He needs gas. Just gonna stick with the crappy vehicles? Interesting choice. Oh, did I already delete the road? What? One way. Here. Sorry, buddy. What is it again? Alright. Let's tell Comrade to drive without the speed limit. Mustang does like an extra 50 kilometers an hour. It's so fast. Look how much faster they could go if you had an Autobahn. I'll take the rail tunnel bore? Yeah, probably. That's one thing I can't wait for, actually. I wonder if we have access yet. He has decided to drive back at 20 for some reason. Our first Baja. First rally race of the Republic. It's not actually, we've had a few. We'll give this car to a loyal, deserving comrade. All I did was drag the road from one building to another, hit shift when I was at the other building and hold it, and then bring the road back close to the first building, and you can connect any two buildings at any distance like that. So those two buildings were just connected. We'll drive over the mountain. It looks pretty cool, actually. We should buy one of the ridiculously long modded trucks and see what it looks like trying to drive over the mountain. Good. I was like, what's going on here? How do I build this structure? What year does the rail tunnel boring machine come out? Not yet. Actually, we can just give him away. Here, go live. Here. Rip into the city. Some nice modded, like 1900 early start industries, like heat plants that run on wood, stuff like that. And they don't produce nearly as much pollution, but they have like really low outputs too. Like your clothing factory makes 1 ton a day instead of 10, but it doesn't kill everyone around it, so you can have it walking distance. These were neat little cities, actually. Error. Just saw it. It's not connected. How would it be? Well, what's it supposed to be connected to? This, I think. But no. I think that was just to build it, and when I upgraded the whole city, I got caught up in it. I could have them walk across the street, but then how would they use this? I would need to upgrade that one too. All of my trucks are busy. So the gravel phase, they will send as many trucks as they can, so any truck that's free will bring gravel here, because they can stack gravel on the road. Right? But once it gets to the asphalt phase, because they can't stack asphalt, it'll only send like 5 or 6 trucks at a time. So I'll end up with a lot of free trucks again. Already built the path on that side. Not even sure I wanted it there. Seems like a decent spot though, actually. Our first power plant. There's even a prio switch here. Would be very handy. But we'd have to trace this. This wire is here to ease my transition into my own power plant, but I can't remember why. I can't remember how. You get your resources at the border. Get your wooden shit there. And get your gravel here. And get your workers. This one's the heat plant. This one's the farm, so I just take them out of here. Get your workers there. And your pavement is here. Nice. Ooh, we have a choice. No, I always like this one. Construction. Give me 2 of those. Two of those. How many spots did I build? 24. Nice. I'm always low on these. Four dumpers. Oh, I could have bought the better one. I'm a fool. Where's a better one? Four of those. Open. We already bought vehicles. Error messaging up there. Bulldozers. Trains. Excavator, and I wanted 1,000,000 concrete trucks. Let's get a paver and a roller, just in case. Oh, and then it lists all the old shit after, eh? Nice. Yeah, get that out of my first menu. Okay, well, apparently I filled it. Whoops. I don't want it split up into sections. No, it's set like this on purpose. I have it cut off at the other end. So there's nowhere for them to get off of the road. Which means you save hours of driving time. Just multiple hours. I could have caught him and showed it. Because the vehicles will teleport to where they need to be. It's on low prio, and I just built a bunch of other stuff. I might not get a truck for a minute. But they'll go to dump here, and then he will teleport to wherever he's supposed to dump, right here. The kilometers will go up, he'll burn the gas, but it doesn't take any time. Which is why I have it set up into such long jobs. Now they're on low prio. There's another paved highway beside it, and there's 0 vehicles going that way. I don't need the 4-lane road. But it saves them a ton of the driving time. This is the gravel they're putting on it. Yeah, like right at the start, you could make one road from your border and then use the Path Connect tool to join it all together and run it right to the NATO border over here if you wanted. And with one dump truck, you could easily keep it full the entire time, just bouncing between here and this point to drop off the gravel. And you'll fill up like the 4,000 tons or whatever with one truck instantly. Like way quicker than you can process it. This is a lot farther away. That's what I did at the start, though. I joined all of the roads together. Up to here. Built them as one piece. No, we're building too much other stuff. All those heat pipes we built. Tons and tons of gravel. Global market. Price of coal has fallen. Missing oil. Fill. Construction complete. Unfinished road. See, this is why I didn't want the coal delivery here. This was set to do this because it doesn't go anywhere, so it's a good place to block. 24 construction depot, put their own loader here. Everyone else gets gravel here, so if people come from elsewhere, they have their own gravel supply. Now, I'm pretty sure we're still out. Yeah, we're just out of gravel. Go buy gravel. Yeah. I'll switch it back in a second. We can afford it, I think. Although the money's gone down like $500,000 today. Oh no, we're exporting to NATO. Look, I have $1 million. That's right. I meant to export once to buy marquees. Must have forgot to switch it back. Won't hurt. Hedge ourselves against inflation with the dollar. There's just 24 dump trucks in this depot, and there's another 12 here, so let them hit the customs house for a sec. The early start gravel plant, I probably have 40 or 50 dump trucks total trying to pull off of it. Could upgrade it to the modern one, but more interesting this way. There's some gravel. An actual border backup. Will you look at that? We've finally done it. The water trucks, man. Missing food. Oh no. I did leave that export on, didn't I? I turned down the food plant a minute ago and then exported food right after. It was probably bad. Oh, we're not still exporting it. So, make more food. Here you go. Eight workers. What are you doing? So, like I said, my construction buses pull from the farm, and we've been building really heavily. Food's the only important thing. That is a fire station. Probably also important, actually. Not many comrades there. So this one goes to the food factory. There's another one here. These buildings are forced into it, basically. And this just services the heat plants. So I don't have any surge on this one. Right? Like all my construction buses come to this one. I should probably have my construction buses come to this one as well. This is for the oil refinery. But like, oil's worth money, although having the food tick off's kind of bad. Where's that new one, actually? Sure, over the hill. You're closest to this one. You can get workers there. He's not part of any group. I have 3 groups. I have these ones, and then I have my buses, and then I have elsewhere. He's pretty close to group 1. Come help. And I gave him a bunch of concrete trucks because I wanted you to build this bridge. And you didn't get it because I didn't turn up your search radius. There you go. Do something. Excellent. Bulldozer deliveries. Oh, jeez. Man. He was right into that. Actually don't have many bulldozers because the early start one was so bad. Just didn't buy it. I spent a long time smoothing this road out. It's always neat when they drive through the paths, like where you didn't expect them to. I actually can't remember what we would have built out here that he's going to. We're bringing a bulldozer somewhere. Right here. New vehicle type. DR class V100 diesel. New vehicle, missing oil. See, I feel like I shouldn't be missing oil. Missing gravel is normal. Oh yeah, missing food is probably something I should pay attention to. That's actually our only food supply. Yeah, let's deal with that quick. Well, what about the oil though? Is this all built? I'm burning all of that? Oh no, the second tank hasn't filled back up yet. Okay. Food, 50 tons, we're fine. Selling booze? So this truck's depot. It's farmhand. Let's close export. So in the off season, and they'll prioritize the fields first. In the off season, he loads at our clothes warehouse, and he exports clothes and alcohol and fabric. And then in farming season, I have him set to load at all the fields and drop at the granary. So he loads the crops when it's time, but when it's not, he exports goods. Now it's hooked up to a train. I could just export them with a train now, but I have like 50 trucks. I'm liking the traffic, actually. I'd like to get a few more trucks running around. Wish I could get these guys to do something useless again. One depot? Bring oil to a tank down here and have another depot pick it up and bring it back. Create artificial traffic. Need to put some trees back. That's a fountain there. Fountain. guys right on the highway. Pretty much anywhere there's a lot of garbage containers, I'll usually try and cover. If I build them here, I won't see the university from the highway. It's a little line. That's a power line. Added a little bit of green. I took it all out. I was experimenting with trees and their animations and stuff. And the poplars I had were by far the worst for my frame rate. Like on a blank map, they could drop it below 60 FPS, just a screen of poplars. Whereas a screen of thujas kept it above 200. So I took out all the poplars we had, although they looked super good. The trade-off is turning off the tree animations, and then it doesn't matter. I might actually do. We'll see how this turns out. I'll wait till summer a bit. Oh, how is our heat? Did they ever build the extra power? Okay, let's see. Where's the power box? Oh, they haven't built it yet. The line's not like red or anything. Now it's lying because they update immediately. Lying, right? It thinks this is built. There's two other ones that aren't built. We had it open a minute ago. We know it's actually at 4.5. Which should be though when everything's loading. But I mean, look, this loader's going, that's going. The heat plants are going. Ooh. I'm calling on that one. See that? How it's not all lighting up at once? It'd be hard to read. Path Connect tool, which I say to put in your hotbar every time I talk about it. You can get rid of that. You can just join them up. Now it'll all read as one bar. That way you don't get breaks in the middle that are hard to read. Plus it pushed a little nub there that was sticking up underground. Building on fire. Ooh. One might burn. Snowplow in the right place at the right time. Food, back up. Probably turn this back down a little. You're gonna tell me if we're out of clothes, right? Or fabric, or whatever? Yeah, sure. I have my prisoners working in the fabric, so that always means it has more workers. Like, when these are all full, you produce 2.1 tons or 5 tons of fabric. You consume 4.8, so it's balanced when they're all full. But when they're not full like this, I find you always consume more fabric. So I just put my prisoners in the fabric factory, and then you're always producing more fabric. The other prison goes to the distillery, I think. Could have put them in the food factory, and that's where I initially had them. And then I had no problems with food. But they turned in here, and during harvest season, all of my other trucks have to turn in here. And the prison lines are actually pretty frequent, and they were getting in the way. Because this is a major route too. That's from the field straight here. And it shared an intersection, and it was just, they were trying to turn left, you know what I mean? And it was just wasn't good. So they work in alcohol now. They're probably very popular prisoners, actually. This is how the food gets to the town. Also why it wasn't an emergency when I ran out of food. Because we ran out of food at the farm, but the one in the town never told us we were out of food. And that's where the food at the town comes from now. Redundancies, right? The first notification, first notification is to tell me to do something about it. Onto the single lane. I'm torn about building the rail at the other end. I built it. I don't think it's good. I think I'm gonna have to signal it so nobody uses it. Because it's the only rail that comes up and connects here that goes that way easily. But then it goes to a one rail through the town, which would cause traffic. I don't actually want people to use it. I just want to see the train drive. I want to be able to send a steam train through my town on a loop. That's the purpose of the rail. But they're gonna try and use it by evil distribution offices. See, he's cold. Not quite. If it got any colder, he'd be cold. Not building a new one right here. Both my prisons were cold, and so is my radio. But it gets cold. Not like actually cold. With the cold resistance research, I think you can go down to 15 without hurting them. I think it's like 17 or 18. I don't have a med school yet, so. But we're building a new one for him too. Not much closer. Slightly closer enough, I think. We're not in Siberia, so it's not like harsh. I wonder if the reason this was working so hard is because it fell behind due to a power surge. My voltage is dropping a little now. That's nothing though. And it's gonna be fixed in like 30 seconds anyways. 30 seconds. Nothing in this game happens in 30 seconds. The only thing you can do in 30 seconds is mess up a distribution office. I could force some people into this bus stop. Or have some construction vehicles pick up somewhere else. He didn't get anyone and he turned around to go again. But where do you work? Construction office. Oh, I changed my original AMO F-15s into vans. That's right. How is the courthouse? Ouch. So things function at half power. And they're being reconstructed. And my courthouse was pushing it anyways. It's high priority, it's reconstruction. And then I open my construction menu and you can assign reconstruction or machine replacement. I just switched it, assign reconstruction, and then put these depots on it. Now, buses come from here, so they should have the right of way. These are loaded buses. And then it just makes sense to make 9 have the other right of way because they're across from each other, and that's how intersection. I don't think the middle of that one's marked. Oh, it's marked. Some of them probably aren't because I did that last. Yeah. 2 lanes going that way, 2 lanes going back. I think it actually worked better when it was 1 2 1 2. This makes more sense, like visually, just because they didn't always have to cross all of the lanes. All of these ones have been done, but I'm just kind of making sure. There's a long road. See? Finally, paid off. 2 of those weren't done. And then it doesn't go anywhere. Still on the gravel phase. My bridge has to be built, right? Oh, they got all the concrete there. Sick. I do have 1 billion of these trucks. This will finish quickly now. The other one I don't care about. I just need to get this machine across. Now, I probably shouldn't have paved this. I haven't yet. No one's touched it. If I delete it, is it going to interrupt this? Doesn't matter because it's one phase. Am I going to regret that? Probably. I am going to pave this, like, 1 second after we get Buddy across. I don't know if I like that there. It was to, like, come up the hill here on smoothness. Then I was going to curve in too far into the mountain. Follow the terrain. Our new MZ 504s. The best open truck in the Republic. Did you see that? Anyone else just see that? Okay, good. Good. Thought there was just like some random break in that. And I was like, you can't even build those like that. They have to go somewhere, don't they? You just build these. Oh, you can. We have one nice one over here, actually. Where is it? Oh. Oh, missed him. Missed him. Got away with it. Someone just robbed the radio. Bad color. Heating problem. Police station, small. You know? Not built yet. You probably shouldn't have gone there. Let's upgrade your path. Now nobody can walk there. And I figured they'll finish this by the time, yeah. They upgrade that. Maybe not, maybe not. Where'd I put it? Low priority. Not important. Courthouse was important. We finished the reconstruction. This is a time. This is the early start courthouse. I have 2, 3, 4 police stations, maybe? I have 2 large ones. I know that. I have this one. This one. I think there's a tiny one over there. And then we just built this one. I don't know if this heater's actually gonna work. We'll see though, it's only one extendo. So many rocks. And then actually every once in a while it's good to check that you're not overstressing your construction yards. Just list the vehicles and buildings, entire map, show wear and tear, and just sort. And check your buildings. That's what I was trying to do. So you see this? I have buildings that are about to collapse because we've been too busy. These should all be around 50%. This could have been because of a fire. This is probably the one that was just on fire, actually. Yeah, it is. So we're not actually too busy. We just watched this one burn a second ago. But it's probably down on their list. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no one on the way. I don't have a vehicle that can hold less than 1 ton of mechanical components. So who brought the incorrect amount? Like every one of my vehicles could hold 1.1 tons. And somebody just brought the wrong amount. I've actually been having trouble with my trucks getting stuff stuck in them. Like they would if you ran like the crazy fast forward, except I'm not running it. Hasn't been too bad. And you can't tell by looking at covered trucks. What can happen is they get like a little bit of resource stuck in them, and then they can't do a job until they get rid of it, which is why he would have the wrong amount. I don't know how it happens though. I've caught the game sometimes. If there's a tiny bit of resources left, it'll round it off, even if there's another truck on the way. City to heat and gravel bus. Building a new heat plant too, I mean that's pretty big. And we're out of gravel. I'm gonna set this to the border here and try and remember for a minute. Very polite about leaving. That is just pain. Berliness Twitch. That's his name. Berliness Twitch. Streams workers and resources sometimes. He often does playthroughs where he only buys used vehicles. So unless it shows up in the used market, he doesn't get it. And that's random. It's a random dice roll. You don't all like. I think his last playthrough, he didn't get a tractor for like 22 years. So you end up having to build the industry based around the vehicles you get, rather than build the industry, then buy the vehicles you want. It's like, oh, sweet, I have, you know, access to 8 open trucks. We should make logs because I can export open stuff. Kinda neat, actually. Super painful to watch. That got it. That's the one. Yeah, used vehicles only. Bricks. In the world where bricks, actually we just had an event where coal took a plunge. It was at 50. Bricks are still $60. Bricks are still 6 times more valuable than oil. So I have my further out construction yards loading from open depots now. I don't know. Don't know, actually. Electronics. One, one train car of electronics. I set a bunch of tiny tasks for my distribution office just so we'd have a bit of train traffic going. 'Cause I don't actually have like a factory serviced by train yet. Where do you live that you pulled down that road? Our genius rail setup. There's a mod where you can change the date. You could probably test it pretty quickly. I mean, you can always change the settings at any time if it really makes, you know? A long way around from the border to get into the city. Into town. Heat pipe going in. You have to go back to... Oh, just right here. Missing gravel. I haven't even told my big depot to pick up there still. They're just struggling. It's almost constantly supplied. That's just the rate it works at. 12 workers right now. They're just actually like all of my depots. I have a depot told to load here. There's depots loading here. There's depots loading here. There's no depot loading here right now. I told him not to. But they would have all had parked trucks, so anytime it has any gravel, they're just like, let's go. And I don't want to swap them all, because I'll forget to swap it back. Grand opening. And refueling. Gas station. Free. Hey, this depot's actually filled up. Remove all connections. Oh my god, that would be so bad. Can't find a path. You can do it, comrades. I have faith. Oh god, please. Nice. Put some fuel there. Keep it 50%. You move here. And I think I'm done with this one for now. Because I have terraforming vehicles here now. Now, once they drop off fuel here, I'm going to start paving this road, just so we have it done. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the fuel. Otherwise, he's gonna go drive to try and get fuel. Heating problem. Police station. Small. How did you get there? I already built the path. I haven't even... Yeah, the heat plant's not even built yet. Oh. Unsignaled intersection because I just built it. This was all dirt, actually. I never... It's still dirt. Never bothered putting signs in. Alright, where are they all stuck? So you click the intersection, you join it with the other one that's by it. We're going to want them to just use it as a road, so 4 and 1 should have prio. It isn't going to help it right now, actually. That's what I want after. If I wanted to help it right now, you want to give the exit prio. If less people can go in than can get out, it won't back up. So if I were to change it so that 2 had prio over the other roads, so they can always leave, it won't back up the entrance and the road won't back up. But I won't put that back. And when it's done, I want this thing. Now this isn't paved either, right? They're supposed to be using it as a two-way road. Container standards, finished. Influence of television. Turn that down. Educated percent, 59. Been bouncing between 59 and 60. Solar plant, electrified rails, plastic, electronics. And all my students. Yikes. So the reason this is so backed up is because these take thousands of tons of stuff, like gravel, between all of them. The drop-off point is here. They're trying to drop off everything for all of the lines right here. Like he's dropping off 25 tons of gravel. This doesn't need gravel. Should I give the exit prio? I think we kind of need to for now. Has a lot of dumping spots. Tried using stops and yields. They still go one after the other. It's not like yield has prio over stop. So I find the stops actually kind of bad because with the yield, they'll drive through if they can. With the stop, they'll always stop. But if you have like a stop and the yield, it won't like, the yield doesn't go first like you'd think. Here, stop. So now they'll all stop going through, but they won't like give prio to the yield lane either. I don't think I'm going to be able to trigger it from that direction. See, he still stopped. I think they're done building the massive part of it. I saw the excavator leave, which would have been most of the gravel. Speaking of, 74 tons of gravel. You would like a job, would you? Okay, I can do that. He's still set to the border. See, he drove back to get gas. Yeah. Did you bring gas out here? Sick. Sick. Pavement? He shouldn't have to move, actually. Yeah. Here's a neat trick, too, actually. If you're ever trying to fight a fire in the winter, he's already on the road, right? And you see how slow he's going? He's not going to make it. It's a dirt road. If you do this with gravel, you actually have to commit to it or demolish it because you can't undo it. But with a dirt road, I can upgrade it to pavement now. And he'll think he's on pavement. And speed up. And then when he gets off of it, because it was a dirt road, I can just cancel it and it disappears. You have to replace the dirt road. But you can accelerate your fire trucks. Now, I want to pave that, so... And I want to join it, this one. He has enough gas now to run for a long time. Small police station, heating problem. Construction finished, unfinished road. That took forever. He's off that now, path connect tool, join them together, one job. Roll at it. Where's the trucks? They used to all go at the same time yesterday. I don't know why they're all being so polite today. Yes. Holds 4 tons instead of 10. Does 40 instead of 70. Should probably replace them, but... New vehicle, class 701 Pig. I want to make him use our own gravel again before I forget. I'm just letting them all go to the border first. Because then they'll take a minute, you know what I mean? This is starting to fill up. Okay, so I got that Rustin Bukiris. I like this thing. It's from the NATO border, but it's an excavator and a bulldozer. It's not good at either, really, and it's slow. But it means you can use all of the terraforming controls. Just what I wanted. Trying to push out this little piece right there. Alright, where are we going? We need to bring a road. So I think the road just is right here. Be obvious. This isn't connected to anything yet. don't think I should have done that. Stay away from the edges. They're always bumpy. This should be flat. Up and left, eh? Trying to go like this. Let's make something that loops past all the points. I just remembered helicopters exist. Not steep at all. It's a bit much. What is this? That's only like 2 meters or something. It's kind of bumpy. This is pretty far out now. I should have left one of these dirt, actually, so I could have moved Buddy further. Not hard to do. Just in case, I didn't want to remove the entire thing. What's the train doing? This is what we know about. I haven't researched these yet. I think there's something here, and here, and here. Or here. I can't remember. The uranium's in really hard to reach places. We could build rail really quick, though. We have the modern rail builders. That's why I want them to be doing something. I don't know if they come up to here. No, that's weird. I want to go here. Nice flat edge. A bridge to meet up with. That was the wood sound. I probably shouldn't be building wood anymore. That turned out nice. Now this is a bit tight here. How did I get to wood railway after building all that in concrete? Okay. Where to next? Straight across. What are we gonna do at the lake? I can't get that far yet anyways. I should leave one of these completely dirt. Now I already messed up with the piece before it. Not actually that big, though. This is just so I can move my excavator around to keep terraforming. Where are we going? Are we building a city here? A nice spot for a city. I have one there. Nothing here either. Overlooking the lake. River's kind of rough. I think building it on either side would be tricky. Thinking if I build 2 rails through here, kind of plan for one with a passenger line. But if there's gonna be a city, you're gonna want cargo rail to avoid it. If possible. And I can't terraform that far. That's right. Yet. We're gonna move them in a second. I should have bought 2. I should have brought 2 across the way. Max building count. There's one somewhere, I can't remember. This one here that I placed. That's the one. So there's only so far he'll go with the gas, right? But I think he'll drive back and forth. I wish I could tell him to refuel first. Go there. Train construction. Been parked for a bit. Don't think we've got a train over the mountain yet. Oh, the autosave happened early, so probably moving our view. This is what I mean. That rail that goes through my food warehouse in the middle of town. Way quicker route for him to go over the mountain. Just way quicker. And I'm worried they're all going to use it. Although he could have used it now if he didn't. Oh, wait. Yes, he is. He's going through my food factory. See what I mean? You're supposed to go out and around by the farm and up the hill that way. This is a cool route, but I don't want my main traffic hitting the single rail. Probably could have started that bridge earlier if I looked at that differently, eh? It'd be nice if it was level off the top of the hill. Pretty long way out, actually. Even been moving, man, I've been moving the dude. Been moving the dude and leveling this stuff. It is right on the shoreline. Sent 2? Okay. Sweet. New vehicle. Container liner. Right on time. No. This doesn't work. Unless he hasn't got here yet. I don't think he's got here yet. He's gonna get here, drive back to get gas, but I don't know if he's gonna make it back here with gas. Vehicle needs to refuel. No fuel station in range. Can I terraform? Okay, then I don't care. Excellent. Whoops. I didn't like that end part anyways. I didn't like any of that. Right, like, that looks pretty smooth. This bottom part, maybe not. Smooth. Like that. Where are we going? Heating problem. That's that police station we built. Left or the right? That looks pretty steep. I'm not going to be able to terraform out this far anyways. We got far enough, it's going to tie up the construction train. A couple hours. You need a free excavator. That's a good jumping off point. Tie him up for a bit. The road's gonna tie them up for a bit. Should join it all into one piece. They can do it all from that side. Right, we're having level roads this time. I don't think this... I'm using the level tool, and I'm pretty sure we're going uphill. I'm not 100% how that works. Oh, no, I've moved the hill now. Should be level. I made that janky. So the other lane goes on the left. I'm just kind of trying to avoid that. That's where it runs out? Come on, man. Now that I could have gone up that hill just fine without a little bit of terraforming. Even bigger than the other job. Now they have to finish the bridge first. But they're almost done that too. This is going to be a low prio job. So this one finishes first. This one's going well. When that finishes, I can put more gas out here, and then we can move him again. Decent. So we have a rail all through here now. And up through here. Down and around. Almost have the highway. This is right in the middle of the map, though. It's far from everything. But once the rail's there, we can just deliver anything there, right? Stallinettes. I think we have a few tractors now. This guy is delivering domestically made water to the cisterns that feed my houses. No pipes, just cisterns. We should probably make a water system soon. I don't know if it improves their happiness or anything. Immediately sent another one. See, that's not usually a good sign. So if you do have too many buildings on one, they can't keep up. I did just build these. Yeah, see? These are all on one. It's bad. These are big buildings. So I actually do have a sewer here now, right? Yeah, so I don't need to worry about sewer. I'm gonna put in a tiny bit more water for this dude. Keeping up with our truck theme. So the technical office can only send one truck to a depot at a time. Like you see, it immediately sent another one once he dropped it off. I don't see it anymore. But it wouldn't send two at once, even though it has two available. So they can only send one at a time. So if you build two side by side, then it can send two at a time. And you basically double the throughput of your technical office. So most of my city will have 2 or 3 overlapping. 5 in this case, actually. Good example to pick. So now, this building, if it ever were to run out of water, could have 5 trucks on the way to it at the same time, because it's connected to 5 substations. Whereas this one up here ran out of water, could only have 1 truck on the way. Is only connected to 1 substation. And this is one of my biggest buildings, actually. This is our highest quality building. So they consume a lot of water, probably. Once it starts running, but no, so now I'm just changing it from 1 truck to 2 trucks. Now this building already had 2 trucks, 3 trucks, now 4. I clicked on one very specific building, but they were both affected. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings here. Only one. Just run water. I find this kind of funny though. I'm gonna hate that later when I'm upgrading paths. They're still not even done the heat pipes from the new plant. It's built. That's built. Oh no. We forgot to put the... Dude. Whoops. Not connected. Anyways, I want to have somebody putting stuff there. I could have my trucks do both. Full trucks for heat. So right now they wait until unloaded here, which is why I built them this loader. Like, they can dump just as fast here. There's 2 spots here and 2 spots there. But when both of them are waiting to unload here, fire truck can't get in. And if this loader burns down, I don't care. But if both of them are waiting here, and the fire truck can't get in, and this burns down, the heat shuts off. So that's why the loader's there, so they could wait till unloaded. But instead of waiting till unloaded now, do a loop. I don't really mind the extra traffic. Yeah, just do a loop. It's terrible. That's a terrible loop. What is that? What is that? Wait, you take that way back? It meant to be a real road. That's dangerous, because this one's not full. Now, I could change out one of their trucks. Come here, little trucks. Replacing the 5-ton with the 25-ton. Maybe I just have one for each. Maybe I have 2 separate lines, and they both wait till unloaded. I think that's better, actually. I don't know if these were actually helping. So, coal truck for heat. Where'd you go? They went to get gas somewhere. Load. Coal. Here. Unload. Coal. Wait until unloaded. Open the line. Rename. Coal truck for heat backup. Then I'm going to take my first line and turn wait until unloaded back on. I don't think the little trucks really mattered. I think they'll be fine. And now there can't be a traffic jam because there's only 2 on each line. I got the occasional traffic jam notification in the summer. They were overfilling it in the summer. Building fire, missing coal. I told it to tell me that. Construction finished. High voltage switch. Why? What am I planning on doing here? Alright, we got a line from the border that comes in here. I just want to move that into this prio switch. Put my power plant into the prio switch, and then put the prio switch out into there. There's no other prio switches, and that should rewire my entire grid. There is one other prio switch, but it would be okay. Because the line comes from this way. Where exactly does it come from? That's my backup line I can get rid of. This is the new line. Love using the delete tool over important infrastructure. Yeah, so I got that double wired, so I can disconnect one and run into the border. It's actually going to be pretty easy to switch the power over. Stupid path. I already put a power line there too. Man, can't have a power plant without power switches. Come on. You'll be okay. So this is just going to go into here so I can split it. And contrary to what it looks like, don't want to go there. Little line is redundant. Yeah, they're both connected to the same thing on both sides. I did that so I can remove one piece of the little line over there and then hook it into something. I don't think I'm going to need to, though. This just goes into here. Let's make sure I can still get the path through. Okay, they will walk there. And do you have an exit on the back? Because I think power plants make hazardous waste. Mixed waste only? Okay. I don't think there's room over here. for the trash. Actual road. Something to build it with. That little one is getting deleted. Although it looks kind of cool there, kind of dwarf. Nah, they're gonna clip a bit. Is that too far into the water? Kind of weird, eh? The little one is gonna get deleted. I could just go right on top of it. Wires. The wires can cross. The poles shouldn't be touching. Run a bit of wire. I'm just going into there. Makes a bit more sense. Even there's no need for it to come into all the tracks. That's just gonna be in your face riding the train. So that just goes in there. That's the power plant. Then this goes in there. And then this is connected to the whole grid. So it goes there, which is where the border power comes in, right? But the power can go back. This is not directional switch. So the border power normally comes in from here. So we know it goes back and it can power the border switch. And then the border power goes that way and it's going to go that way. That's the whole power grid. I mean, it goes other places from here, but then what I'm going to do is put the border in here, right there. I'll prio it and high prio this, and then we have our power grid backed up the border. All through one switch, though, which is dangerous. But until you have, like, 2 borders, or more than 2 power sources. Heating problem, building fire, fire extinguished, construction finished. That was that switch. Yeah, that's okay. Tell me when this is done so we can connect factory. And then he'll just walk to the bus stop. It's already here. And this has hundreds of workers supplied to it. And that only takes like 10. Probably give it oil, eh? Good call. Give me one of the splitters. Sure this fit a second ago. Liquid, so all of my oil comes through here. Yeah, and then gets pumped into here, into the refinery. So, I've already used all the outputs on this. Because of my vehicle loader for exporting. You know what? I've never actually tried to just pull through that with a pump. Give it a shot. And then I'm gonna have my power plant have its own oil supply. Power oil. I'm gonna put it on the ground in case they want to drive by it. Our last game, we used all above ground pipes. Got in the way right here specifically at one point. And then that should pump the oil through this oil fuel loading into here. Probably when finished. Yeah. Now, I don't have a prio. Normally, I'd like to prio out my power first off the pump, and where I'm taking it off of the tank, you can't prio out from the tank. Like with a pump, I can say has to be one with multiple outputs. Use priorities, and then tell it which tank to fill first. Speaking of. New fuel storage just dropped. Connect it. So normally I'd like to do that to prioritize the power first, but we're pumping so much oil that even if it splits 50-50, it's going to be way more than a power plant ever uses, so I'm not too concerned. It's all backed up anyways. Not very backed up. They're all moving. That one's not. New power grid, I guess? Demolition complete. Oh, please. Thank you. Even better. That's a mistake. Forgetting these are the crankiest thing in the whole game. Workers are here, just add coal. So that's actually kind of harsh on the border. I have 4 of these dudes running to the border now. They have about the longest loading time of any vanilla vehicle. Specifically loading like coal and stuff. Look at him. If you have the recipe, you can still make it yourself. That's not so bad, actually. Can you buy the recipe after the date? I've never turned off the vehicles aren't available after their end manufacture date. I figure if I'm running the Republic, I could pick, you know? I want to build 1959 Chevrolet Impalas late into the 2050s. Going to. Oh no. So, I think this road is broken. When that happens, I usually delete it and put it back as soon as I can. We can get around, right? Why are all the buses there? He was just stuck here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Pick it up. Put it back down. I bought these over the faster excavators just because they're physically faster on the road. I figure getting to the job quicker is probably almost better. Well, if you're manufacturing your own vehicles, you kind of want to pick a family of vehicles. Because once you buy, like, if you buy the dump recipe for the T138, for instance, all the other recipes are discounted like 90% for the T138. So you kind of want to pick a family of vehicles that can meet your needs. Go hard on it. Also, I know they've updated it, but the vehicle production list, I haven't used it since they changed it, but it was super janky before. It's a real pain to use, actually. And even though I was producing all my own vehicles, I still often bought them from the construction office. It actually led me to having a hotkey for rehoming vehicles on 4. Because there's no way to easily move them around afterwards. Like with a construction office, I can purchase from Border, purchase from NATO, or purchase from Soviet. It'd be so nice if there was a take from your storage button here, so I could fill up my depots with this, but you had to go around all your storages and find all the vehicles. It's in the vehicle production building. G22 diesel released. We have PM3 coal. Although they don't look coal enough. I should have bought a more coal-y looking tree. So that's a non-blocking intersection. None of the rails going different directions intersect with each other except right there where they're supposed to. So all the lights are green. Except for the one where the trackie's on. And they'll only go red whenever a train's in that tiny little middle section. He's on wait until unloaded. He is going to be there for a long time. Lots of workers in the plant. Money's been like flat today. Actually went down last year. We've had a few good years. Ooh, they finished both bridges. Might as well not leave anyone out. It's far. I pulled these guys in too. I don't think we were doing much over here. The roundabout to nowhere. I love it when I look at a construction yard and it's empty and it's like, yes, they are all busy. Mark P. That's probably the best truck we have access to right now, actually. The Mark P. What are my refrigerated trucks going to become? What are they called? Sort by name. W50 prison bus. They're going to the Mark E. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We went through this the other day. Mark P. Logger. The Mark P probably is the best, but like we don't need the best everything. This V3S thing kind of sucks. Shouldn't there be that 504? Oh, I just saw the ZIL at the last second. That one. V3S dumper. ZIL. Yeah, 12D open. MZ504. E138 mixer. No. ZIL. Too bad there's not a mass command. Like swap all T138s too. I could go with the big Mark P garbage trucks. Faster. Don't really need it. Mark P fire truck's really good. Yag 10 waste. I think I stick with the Soviets. I don't want to be spending too much NATO dollars. Yeah, that's good for now. Big dump truck? Don't say. Don't know when it unlocks. I think you can look at all the vehicles. There's some way to do it. I don't know, actually. I have 1,000 vehicles installed. This one, actually, this tiny little garbage truck. Chemical delivery for our water and fabric. The farm and the industries have water, actually. It's just the people in the city who don't get the running water. So he unloaded that right into this warehouse. This is like where the crops come from the farm. The fabric factory takes the crops and the chemicals and then outputs the fabric. Then these guys eat the fabric and output the clothes. That was an accident. Doesn't matter. And then it all just goes in here and the train's all managing it now. It's great. Actually, the trucks are still exporting from here. The train's only importing. We were out of food a minute ago. It's over full again. Whenever I'm building things that need a lot of workers, the food factory kind of ramps down for a minute. This is going to have that effect. Get going. That's why I use these for my constructions, so I can grab one when I want to ride in it. One car train going somewhere. That was electronics last time we checked it. I wonder if I should put like an 80-kilometer limit on the left road, so only super fast vehicles drive that many. And anything under would go to the right road. Electronics. What are you bringing? Food. Both going down the single track into the town. Excellent. Actual test. Oh, that worked great. Waited out of sight from the intersection. Waited for him to come in and out. Perfect. These are just far apart so that when the train's waiting here, it doesn't shut the highway down. But they'd normally be side by side right there. That's for passenger rail I haven't built yet. And I'm not going to. "38 workdays. Just let go right now and reset the job. High prio, please. Everyone. Construction complete. Yeah, we were there, bro. New vehicle. Mark P's again. Ah, I'm the wrong one. Mars 309 bus. I really do like the Mars 300 series. The 305 is probably my favorite bus. New coal plant is running. Or a new heat plant. So now we have backup heat everywhere, because this one goes everywhere. Oh, and let's see how this guy's doing. Not even heating up. I was expecting it to be kinda bad. I took a heat pipe off this by accident. I did not mean to do that. Now this one's wired into 2 separate heat plants, which is cool, but I didn't mean to do it. I don't think it'll matter because I cross-threaded everything. Like, this guy is not warm. We'll see if they complain this winter. They do. We'll figure it out. We'll move them somewhere. Could always build a small heat plant out here too. I did not mean to connect that extra one to here. That's kind of sketchy. No, it's not dropping. This is fine. Heat pumping station. I don't think he's gonna be warm enough, but it's only like 10 people. I don't know if it matters. We'll find out in the winter. Man, my trains are so quick. Onto that bridge already. You'd have to ask him. No idea. I know I saw on Steam it's free this weekend. I was considering playing it, but I've never played it before. I tried EU4. That was interesting. Yeah, I think this bridge should be more level. And here it should go straight. Top of that hill. Long way back. They're making good progress, though. The other guys... How's this road? Oh, this one's done. Oh, good. They're actually, like, working on it. So once this is paved, I can move gas further down here again. I think I just keep laying it out. I'm not sure, though, because I don't know what the city's going to be yet. I think I'm going to stay on this height line. It kind of goes, like, it's this height line that we're on. That's why I stopped here. If I flatten it, will be fairly level. Corner's kind of wide. And it's the one just below the red. I'm going to come around the edge here. $11 meters. What were we at? 11 meters. Beautiful. We're going to be a bit lower by the time we get out. And then it'll be here. And I can branch, put one to there. Up and around. I think I'll put one up through here too eventually. Probably a tunnel or something. I don't know what year the tunnel builder unlocks. Not yet. Construction complete. Oil, please. I actually don't need to know that. I've set the filter. It's fine. I'm gonna see if it makes any hazardous waste. Why not? Everything's running really good. He just dropped off. I was gonna say, let's try and break this. I think I can still try and break it. Wonder if all of his engines are busy. That'd be cool. He only has 4. There's no filter for coal. This one has to have diesels. That's right. What do we have? T678s? This one looks cool. Same speed. A lot lighter. They were all out. All of my trains were busy. I wonder why they're going over to the left. Alright, now let's break it. I can make it launch 2 at a time. If I put chain signals there. Send all of the trains at once. Here. I think there's one more train in there. Epicals. Maybe not. So they're all going here. One of them went to the border. One of them's going to need to get something here. One of them's going to need to get something here. But then they all need to go down the single track. Here. And they have to come from this way, because I only connected it one way there. And there's a construction train thrown into the mix. Perfect. That's the, and it's on the wrong side. The perfect braking opportunity. There's so much space, they're not even here yet. Beautiful. He should stop there, far enough from the road that he doesn't set off signals so the cars can keep driving. Initially, they were both stopping right here. Bad. Yeah, wait your turn. Perfect. Up to production. It is warm out. Construction complete. New vehicle, 67 Mustang. I wouldn't have even been able to buy it earlier if I didn't have it. When I was doing the speed demo, I was gonna go get that thing. I think it does 210, it says. That'll wake them up. Just the concrete trucks were probably free. I really should have swapped these for the Zills. So much better. And now they're all busy. So we're building a new power plant. A power plant. I don't have a power plant. And there's so many vehicles driving through there. This whole thing should really be paved. This was never meant to be an actual road. It's kind of an actual road now. They keep planting trees on it. They keep planting trees on it. Think any of that matters? They can't get coal here now, actually. There they go. With the benefit of being able to build it all at once. Now, this is before it's on the list. Okay, it's down to just work days. This is low prio. Yeah. $500 work days. Free gas? Nah. Max road depots. I always keep 2 free, just so that I can do this. There'll be 1 here, somewhere. Then I just juggle them down the road. Now he's out of gas, but he let me terraform last time. I'm gonna see if it works again. Because he'll drive without gas, right? I'm gonna say he's out of gas now. Because I haven't put gas here yet. And I'm going to put gas down here for him. Right after this finishes. And the roller got here. Sick, so it's almost done. Why don't we make a depot? It kind of like specializes in going over there. What's it called? Low. You do anything? You do something. You don't. So I had a line exporting oil at the start of the game. It had like 69 trucks on it. And I didn't have anything to do with them after we started using boats, so I just parked them all here. I should get rid of a bunch before they replace themselves, but basically I have unlimited fuel distribution trucks. He drives all the way up and then reverses all the way down the road, and then the job finishes. This is a big job too. You have a lot of parked trucks. Can't find a path. It's pretty sweet how quick the paths update in this game, actually. This is like a million nodes away. Construction complete. Fuel. Rustin moved here. Will he let me terraform? Because he's out of gas. Yep. Okay. So the road's going around this side, and the train track, I'm gonna go around this side. What height are we on? This one. Try actually leveling it. I very rarely do this. I normally just drag the rail, but everything's been so bumpy so far. Should have bought more than one, actually. Now, yeah, we were gonna have to change heights a little to go across this. I don't think I can flatten it the whole way. What have we done here now? That's going down. Well, Right here. A bit tighter than I wanted. Stop production, it's warm out. I even custom set my plants to not shut off until it's 50 Celsius to try and not get that notification. And they just don't listen to me. Just don't care. Oh wait, that's flat. Says it's flat. Oh, there you go. Might have left it too close here, actually. Oh, come on. Did he go get gas? Or did I ever put gas on these? I did. Oh, it must have just got gas. Oh, and it's the far one too. Oh no. That one got gas and he can reach it. This one hasn't got gas yet just because of distance. If he'd been slightly more patient. Probably right behind somewhere. No connection to the custom house. Oh, I did disconnect NATO, actually. $700 tons of asphalt to go. 1,500 actually. See, they teleport though when you make the long roads. Watch his odometer. Two-kilometer teleport there. Oh, it crashed. That's twice today. Unfortunate. Maybe it's a sign. I'll be playing Captain Industry tomorrow anyway. We just got nuclear going. I think I just lost that whole rail I just placed. 7 minutes. 5 minutes is too frequent, you know? Even 10 minutes seems pretty frequent, but sometimes impolite. Initializing building types. Hello, Oprah. Bonjour. The game just crashed, but we're doing okay. Building a power plant. Actually, it seems there's an ad break going at the same time, and it's loading. Give me 1 minute. It's queued up next here. There you go. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Well, we clicked on the road. Let's see where we were. Damn. Oh man, I hate that. I hate repeating what I just did. I actually don't enjoy terraforming. Where were we going? Here? I'm saying that too. If you just use the bridge everywhere, I wish you could branch into bridges. And you could use the bridge everywhere. And they're always level. Although we know our game plan now. Better than Nintendo days, right? You stomp too hard on the floor and the game freezes, but there's no save. New vehicle type. That actually looks good. Early at GBH. I don't remember that one. Could be a mod, but I don't remember downloading though. Now, I forgot to send the gas this time, so he won't go for gas and interrupt us. Might actually be quicker. This was definitely smoother the first time. Okay, and now we've gotten, that's probably actually as far as he will go. I was trying to turn the clouds off with a button. That's not how they work. Alright, where are we going from here? It's ugly, eh? Trying to follow the height line a little bit. I think right here, do you see it's like really red there? Here it's a bit more level. I'm gonna go up through there. Beautiful. So if you're really impatient too, actually, it makes a bumpy road, but if you use the dirt runway, you can terraform through a whole mountain super quickly. Might actually drag one across here. So first, I don't want all this on my screen anymore, so come here. Put gas there and there. Feel like I want another vehicle here, but turn this off for a sec. Okay. Airplanes. Grass taxiway. Sorry, is the building. So now I want to click here and I want to follow this height line. It has like 1,000 times multiplier on it or something. Just give us a little basis. But you can't curve it. Wait. Can you curve it? No. It wants to be flat. Is that? I think they're gonna miss that. That might be a bit bad. Plus, where are we gonna start the runway? I think we're going there. We could scoop down to here and hop across the island now. That would actually look pretty cool. And I broke it. Slightly weird. So, what I want to do is the one on the left is harder than the one on the right. But we want to do this one first, and the other one will just match up to it. Too steep. You know, I thought I was going to say that. I looked at it, I was like, I missed. By one. 400 tons of concrete. What are they called? YAG? Sort by vehicle name. I'm busy still. I want to replace those. Might as well mix it up a bit. Like, that bridge can bend. This bridge can't. I don't need to bend. Take this one first. I feel like I didn't quite get that. What do we think? A bit ridiculous? This kind of breaks my gravel path. I won't be able to get it further than there. To build the bridge. Well, that's probably good, actually, for now. I would like to get the train out and into the open. Then we can take off with it without, thing. Seven out of 7. I'm not doing that again. Just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, he's not free. I don't care where he goes. There he is with his gas. They're working on it all. Let's go see the power plant. $400 tons of concrete. Well, we know why the concrete trucks are busy. Farm season, those all stop because it's warm out. 3 pages of notes. Lots of fires. A construction. I was there for that one. Please. So when Buddy gets there, I can terraform. Asphalt plant, load. Unfinished road, unload. I am gonna go grab something to drink quick though. Be like 1 or 2 minutes. I missed the last break because the game crashed. I'll just be 1 second.
Alright, fresh tea.
Nachos too. Nacho cheese trucks. These were all running exports at one point. If they're actually still running hard, they should be replacing themselves. But like none of them are working. Although these ones are missing, so they probably replace themselves. There's the true OGs. 37.53 years old. Yep. This would have been the first fuel truck I bought. Right? Because you start in February. And I bought 3 right away. 2 left. Nostalgia. Oh, did this even work? I tried to pump fuel through this into here. Doesn't work. It's no fun. So what the hell is the point of the output pipe if you can't pump things through it? It has access to 1,500 tons. I hooked a pipe from it into a pump. Even so, pulled. And it didn't. Alright. Demolish some pipes. I'm just gonna switch it. This is a splitter, so I can just put it into there first, and then split it into both. And notify. It's weird that it didn't work though. Probably still beat this. Man, I really need to change out those concrete trucks. Bit of trees growing back in the city. Some more in a second. I'm building a power plant right now, and this map, you're really like isolated. We don't have tunnel builders or anything yet. This is like a huge mountain range, and this comes out to block you from using the flat part. So we've got it designed up to here. Buddy's driving right here right now. I should be able to drag it a bit further. It is a gas power plant, yes. Definitely, it's the only resource we produce. I guess I have wood. We could make wood fired. Nope, no mines. Yet. See, that one's actually underground. Good job, Rustin. Fire extinguished. All right, this side is 11. 11 somewhere in that hill. What are we at? 7. One. Oh. Picture where the bridge goes. It just goes right here, though. Not that far. Not that far. It's a little bit too bumpy. I'm putting this through here. I'm not waiting to build those bridges. I don't have helicopters, so those are a long time away. That's not bad, and those are level, because bridges are always level. I wonder if it'd be more level if, like, I tried to climb it straight. I'm just kind of avoiding height changes. Looking at the mini map. All right, might have to actually think here for a second. Nacho again. Repeating theme. We'd have our other border thing at 1 kilometer long. This one can't quite hit that. I think we'll go with 450 meters, which is the longest a vanilla train can do. And we can branch off it from there. Wanted to make sure I could put the lights there. What if, hypothetically, into nitroglycerin? I don't know, I'm pretty still most of the time during the stream. I'd probably be okay. I don't know if it would affect me. I'm gonna want to terraform that, actually. Yeah, but like not immediately. A few hours. That's what I'm saying though. I'm not like exposed to any germs or anything right now, and I'm not moving. Perfect counter. Nitroglycerin. I wouldn't appreciate it. I was just thinking I could buy a terraforming vehicle here. He wouldn't have gas, but I could probably terraform. Now, probably don't need to go any further than this for a minute. And I heard the stupid wood railway noise again. Oh my god, it crashed again. I'm not having much luck here today. I think I'll probably finish that power plant. Might end the stream earlier than normal. If I have to build that all again, now I saved after I built the last little part. It's saved since too, which is a good sign. Build it again? It's a weird question. Man. Well, that's a crappy corner anyways, but the game really has it out for me here today. You need a free excavator. Yeah, we've been over this. This path was really nice the first time. This is now the third time I've done this part of it. I don't know what's going on. It's one of those things where if you weren't live, you just restart your computer. I did think maybe this would make it more level last time. At least we're getting to redesign it. But man, you always never get as good as you had the first time, right? Your first instinct is good, and then the next time you're just like, okay, we've done this. Except in Factorio. In Factorio, it's like, okay, yeah, that's that one little thing. How do they do it better now? The Factorio doesn't crash on me. Does Factorio crash? I feel like they're pretty good about that stuff. Have I somehow created a new third rail? Okay. Don't need that. I think I actually pull it back a bit and we leave it about here for now. Whenever we build a new industry. I mean, I can't build a city without a road somewhere, right? Which is why we're building all these roads. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go. Thought about putting a city over here, but I don't really have a purpose for it. So I was thinking of building the chem plant here. Then I could have a city here, because it'd be easy to move the mats. I think the next city is going to go here. Somewhere. Probably here. Well, we can't get there yet. That's gonna look nice. Another bridge there. They're really far from getting to that, though. I'm not I'm not worried about them there. Oh man. Now the train constructors, they're doing fantastic. That's why I need the dirt road. They're outrunning my paving crews by a long shot. Ooh, I shouldn't have clicked that second one. I signed all my buses. They won't get here. But we do need to start bringing stuff there. Someone's already come here, actually. Okay, I put the railroad through. Save. Right? Yeah, these things are moving along. And I don't have enough workers in my construction depot to actually man them. Because there's 4 trains in there, but there's only 2 trains out currently. Instead of having 15, they actually get 30. Running at half speed. Yeah, these guys build a lot at once. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. Research finished. See how smooth the bridges are? There's my rails. We'll get some fast trains and see if we can get air. Big rail network now. Should probably build helicopters, I was thinking, because I'm supplying fuel. But I'm thinking about my modded helicopters that carry a lot of stuff. Vanilla helicopters aren't really nearly as good. Going through downtown though. That wasn't the intent there. This is just this drive back to the office. Which we passed twice now, actually. All the intersections are 450 meters apart. Means he ends up driving an extra kilometer. 1.5 actually, I think he did for this one. But I didn't want my construction trains going just anywhere. One of them on a certain path, they kind of jank out sometimes. They like to do 180s, that's it. They like to turn around. They have to do that every time versus 100 construction trucks, and they're winning. Demolition complete. I tried to pump oil through this, but it didn't work. Still one more demolition. And that's not enough trucks to finish it. Yeah, I tried to pump oil through there and it didn't work. Oh, tell me when this one's done. I don't know why it has a pipe. Unless you need to pump it into it and pump it out. Hooked up to a container. It says it has 1,500, or it did say. It had 1,500 tons, so I hooked it into a pump. Thinking it'd be able to pull on that, but no. Looks like we're on the second last stage. Maybe third last stage. Work days. We can finish this a lot quicker, actually. Let people walk here. Oh my god, you can let 600 people walk here? Once it gets a few mats, I'm gonna assign the bus stop to the building. That thing actually looks awesome from behind. See, 3 of the 4 of them I have transporting coal are in the border. You could actually back up your border with those big trucks. I have not added garbage trucks in a long time. I haven't even looked. Guy. Brake check. Oh man, at least the drivers are accurate. Big power lines are done. So we're going to rewire the whole power grid here in a sec. I think it's going to be super simple. I left a redundant line in that I don't think I even need now. That middle one, the tiny one. I know. The thing, the 2 poles, that's coming out. The little one in between the 2 big ones. Where's the steel? There's some steel. Oh yeah, bus stop already targeted it. But so you can go like this now. It's not specified anywhere. You can set it to a construction site, and it will delete itself afterwards because it's like a job that won't exist anymore, and it'll go back to normal. Now I don't actually really want that. That's going to shut down my refinery for a second. Which doesn't really matter. Well, this thing's gonna have a billion workers, which it doesn't need. That'll do that step. Already done. Needs 0.85 tons. No. Is this an OG? 37 years old. Yep. So, if he hits 72% wear, less than a year has passed, this truck is going to replace himself this year. Russo. Having them all start with this, so you can't tell what they are without, like, highlighting the name easily. They're going to Mark Eves, which I usually only use for food. Marquee is better though. Nothing. You're doing nothing.
Was it?
Sure it wasn't over here a second ago. Anyways, it doesn't actually matter. I was gonna replace it. I clicked the button. When they're busy, it doesn't work. They have to be free. Resources needed to finish. Steel framing. Watch it sent the other one with the electronics. Oh no, our first MZ504. Maybe not first. There's another one behind. We're starting to get fast trucks. Second fastest delivery truck in the Republic. Behind our food trucks, Marquees. We're actually 3 times faster than some of the other vehicles on the road. Can you imagine if that was like actually the speed disparity between vehicles on the highway? Like some of them were just doing 30. Like, look at this thing in front of it. It's not even that slow, I don't think. Prison bus? 57. And accident. Good job. Prison 2 to Fabric. So they go live here. Prison labor. How's our food? Decent. Money's gone down a lot today. Like $1.2 million now. We're just throwing steel on the ground. Beautiful. Steel and concrete, actually. And they're so fast. $1,155 tons of asphalt left on this one. Where are you going? Power crane. Oh, to the bridge. There's a bus trying to go there? That's bad. There's no way they make it. I guess it only needs 47 work days, so somebody made it. I think the excavator that was on it just left to go get gas, though. And I never did put fuel out here. Gas station, free. Now I have a depot bringing gas out of this area. Over Mountain Fuel Distro. Crappy old trucks as well. Get those 50% full. Big lead time on that. Destruction complete? Excellent. So, what we tried before is... Give me pipe. Actually, give me an underground pipe. Where are we? Tried to wire this, which was an oil loader for my trucks, the same way this is a fuel loader for trucks, out into the pump, and it didn't work. So the pump's wired into this storage, which goes into there, which is fine. So now I need to take the oil out of here into the pump, then put the pump back into the oil loader. We're not even using that anymore. Don't need to do anything with it, but except actually hit the input. Okay, that'll work. And then we'll have power. Building is without drinking water. Or sewer, probably. Yeah, okay. Forgot that part. Water substation. All right, gonna let me do that. Pretty slow. Make it look more normal. No? Power. There actually is water over here too. This doesn't consume very much. This little building, though, small as it is, does block power lines, which is why I'm putting them... I feel like that might even be bad. Maybe it doesn't. Not blocking it now. Sweet. I was gonna move it. Yoink. Okay, power, water, sewer. You can actually check what they need by clicking on a technical service and highlighting it, and it lights up every building it has to touch. Right? So it has to touch the water thing, because that's where it gets the water. These are all garbages lighting up, because it has to pick up the garbage. And then over here, all my water and sewer light up, because there's no pipes, so they have to touch all the water and sewer containers. Whereas over here, I do have pipes. They still light up, actually. Weird. They shouldn't need to touch those, though. But this is lighting up. And that's lighting up because it's missing something. And what it's missing is a substation for water and sewer. If it was missing garbage, it would also light up. Anything the technical office deals with. And that's how you can check which buildings in your city are missing, like garbage or something. You just put your mouse over this. And then look, now it has to cover the city. Whoa. Like, I'd want to use this one for the city. No resources. Missing oil. Not for long. I mean, actually, instead of high cryoing those, I'm just gonna make it out of dirt. Get them to do that. I don't want this to boot up so we can watch the power run through the system. And then we'll rewire the whole thing. I think I only have to move like 2 wires. Heating problem. Yeah. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Well, of course, that's a heating problem if you don't have power. Yeah, that'll do it. No wonder it wasn't pushing anything through. It shows heated though. I was only looking at this gauge. I had this open multiple times. I did not notice that power. Dirt path, power? That'll probably make a big difference to how that heat plant functions. Whoops. And the Kaz snowplows. Still though, a lot of unplowed road. I have a lot more space for snowplows that I haven't bought yet. Free time. Listening to the radio, 58% loyal. Below average, 66 now. Heading to work. Working at the school. 1% unemployment due to no workplace. So that's because I told this not to go to the bus stop. No? Another bus somewhere did. Oh, you know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's construction workers riding buses out this road. Not making it to this bridge. Oh my god. Of course they're not going to make it there. It's winter. I haven't even put in a snowplow. I also haven't assigned everyone to it yet. Now they did. The fuel that I sent forever ago still hasn't got there. Actually, not even close. Now, I did buy some snowplows here. Crank up the range on that. Nothing out here generates garbage. This is where my vehicle repair reaches to. That's why those are there. So anything I build past here would need to hit another vehicle repair, which will be somewhere by the lake. Here. EDK. Look at the highway. Look how plowed it is. The first plows do like 8, and I bought enough of them, and I replaced them all with the Kazas, which do like 40. Engaged rail track further along the way. Lots of fires, F-125. Figure those wires will be almost built. Get this thing to the other side. It's also building the pipe with the oil. Wow, the power plant's big, man. It's far away. Yeah, see, there's a good rail that goes up around the farm. I wanted them to take to do this. They're going through the city, which is faster. Later on, I'll probably just put a one-way on the other side of this, so they can still come in and out, and this way, you can only come back one way. Just because I don't want them all driving through here too fast. The whole section's red, between like the entrance where it's 2 rails and where it goes back to 2 rails. Giant star sticking up through the trees. Oh man. The Riverside Railroad. Left the jump in. Up in driveways. This is a really nice map, actually. I love the mountains. Like the valleys and stuff. Even though it makes the terrain kind of a pain in the ass to work with. He slowed down because we're on the track we're building. They're assigned to go at a tight, eh? Okay, we dug through a hill. Yeah, they got enough still building. We had it to there, at one point. Building on fire. Epidemic. We have observed dangerous acute symptoms in severe cases of this infection. The disease is causing serious health complications. This disease is contagious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospitals need to be prepared. Our experts are unsure how long this infection will last in the population. Hospital, clinic, there's another hospital somewhere. The courthouse was doing rough last time we clicked on it. It was being rebuilt though. Yeah, they're fine now. Prison population's holding pretty steady. Around 90 in each prison. Means I kinda want one more prison. We'll put that in the new town though. Right in the center. Building is without drinking water. Missing oil. I feel like he's bringing too much. Unless it's just like rounding weird. $189 workdays, but it has the worst crane in the world on it. And an antique bus on the way. 30 years old, 63% more. Less than a year's past. He'll get another repair. He's not going to wear out 9% a year. That's their car behind you. Ooh, someone's actually driving themselves to work. How exciting. They normally just drive around between each other's houses. Oh look, a couple of them did. Sick. Yeah, I gave the nice houses, our first nice houses, parking lots. And they spend most of their day just driving between each other's parking lots. Or going to get gas. 90% of the time when they leave, they just go get gas. He's going to work. It's on the right, you know you want to. Yeah, I gave them a couple cars, you know? We wanted to see all the different models. Traffic jam. Now, that usually means it's going to happen again. So, you've lost your crossing the road there privileges. These are both on the last step. That's actually huge. Literally. Then we're back to NATO. And I paid these all the way to here, so... That is ridiculous. 4 roads? Heating problem. Yeah, man. I forgot the power. Okay, no. No. Power. You've got this. You've got this. Hit it. It's close. Once we get the med school and I can research like the cold adaptation, it'll be fine. Stop production. That's bad. Oh yeah. That's the new one. This one's redundant. But everyone was forced everywhere else. There aren't always that many workers here. I should, now that I've built this, actually, a new heat plant. You go to the prison, eh? Yeah, the prison needed workers. Oh, it is number 2. Yeah, just go there. This one only serves that heat plant area. I think it'll be fine now. %, for a second. Few buildings that aren't toasty. That one and that one. That's minus 17. That's about as cold as it gets, so. They're fine. How are you doing over here? Power up. And this. Ooh, look at that. Operating without issue. Notify if out of oil. No power. Megawatts. We have this out into here. And then it goes from there into this prio switch that feeds everything. Shouldn't do this in the winter. Now, we're going to, but like you shouldn't. That feeds out of this, which we're feeding into. So the power will go back along here fine. So this wire's fine. It's just order wire I need. The fuck? I want it to come along beside this one. On the outside. That one in one. Unpause. We are running almost entirely on domestic power. These two are still hooked into the 2 spare switches by the heat plants. But I have disconnected the border from the main grid. The rest of the world is running on domestic power. Is unhappy. Really surgy, eh? We'll feed some wind power in beside it too. Love wind power. I just like how the windmills look. We're gonna demolish this, and then I'm gonna run the border wire back alongside this one into this cryo switch. Is input 3 is gas. I'm gonna put input 1 from the border, and input 3 is going to be gas. If you flip the building, it's 3, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3, but it looks the same. It's that's why I wait till it's built to look. Now, normally I label the outputs too, but I'm gonna do that in a minute. It only has one actually. Ooh. Why is there so much higher power draw now that I'm providing it? That thing is freaking redlined, man. That doesn't seem correct. I could need 2 power stations already. I didn't a second ago, though, before I disconnected it. I'm wondering if it's because I have circular wiring going on. That should be that whole wire. That goes into there. This wire useless. And then, still not happy. Not flat out redlined anymore. I need another power plant. Now, the weird thing is, power all has to come through here, right? It's the only output from my power plant. And it's also coming through here. Other one from my power plant. And that is my power plant. And that's our only power source, because I disconnected the border. None of them are near that high. Oh, this is spiking. Demolishing high voltage wire. This is using a lot. We can run another line from the power plant over to this one after. And then that'll take this one off of this whole area. That'll be fine. Doesn't make sense as it's going through this one fine. At like 6 megawatts. And that's the only source for the other one that's pinned at 19. I don't always understand the number. I could have something crosswired, but I'm pretty sure I just deleted them all. Not that one, but it actually goes somewhere. Everyone's power is still on. Maybe it's mad. Maybe it's mad. Everyone's power is still on. That's the important thing. It is mad. This one's mad. Bring the trash trucks. There, that's what I like to see. If you're gonna redline one, at least make it match. That's a pretty solid indicator it's overwhelmed, eh? It's just like, yo. How far can we get them to go from here? Kind of an odd place for it, but... see if that, if they'll walk there. No, that's a long way. Oh man, it's close though. 380 meters? That's close. If I upgraded the path, they'd do it. Yeah, it's currently our only power source, so if I messed up and upgraded the path, I'll be done. This is just to build it, but sometimes they end up accidentally being permanent. Actually, he needs to take out his garbage. He needs a road, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, not yet. So we gotta figure out all this. I'm pretty sure he'll walk there if I upgrade the path. Once I hook up the border power backup, I'm gonna do that. I really wish I'd looked at that switch before I unhooked it. I saved right before we unhooked it all, but like, Not going to change that. There's a problem now. Loading back to look at it. Probably not a problem in summer. New vehicle type. Planes. Lots of building fires and heating problems and, you know. Damn. Yeah, that switch is bad. We'll fix that. We can afford to build that tunnel quick. I'm gonna upgrade this path once, Which wire did I need deleted? Gone. Where'd you go? Input 1 border. This is from the border. Input 1. High priority that, please. So that my power plant's wire and the border both come in here, and this goes to everywhere. And then what I'm gonna do, I think the power plant has some more power to give. But what I'm gonna do is probably build this second power plant, then wire it into one of the grids. This power plant goes into here, and his wire only goes into here. So the next power plant, I could, let's say, put his wire down to here instead. That'll take off about half the draw. Half the draw from this one, eh? This was our original switch. So I'll wire that one up to a separate plant, and then delete this wire. Just gotta make sure they can walk there. So once the border backup is hooked up again, I can upgrade the path, so then this can shut off, and it shouldn't matter, because I haven't actually changed anything else. Redundancies. Want to join in? Here. Whoa. Man, they're making really good time. Maybe it's mad. $846 kilometers. They were parked for a little bit. I actually have 4, and only 2 of them are working right now. Should make a branch off somewhere out here. They can start going nuts. Riverside Rail. Comrade had a few before we laid out the foundation here. A few too many, I think, maybe. Let's put a jump. This guy. Approaching Think Blake's mansion. Under the road bridge over there. Yeah, they're all going through town now, which is what I was worried would happen. It looks cooler. I like riding it better. It won't be good once we actually have trains going that way. Originally, so without the rail that goes through town, just what we just took here, like this. Now he's going around, go around, go into here. He was supposed to follow this rail, go around the farm, by the refinery, and take this bridge over here that feeds him directly in from this side. See, it's not even that much quicker. It's from that way. He can't turn in here and he has to go around, but he thinks it's quicker. Probably is quicker. He wouldn't be taking it if it wasn't quicker. It's like loop-de-loop. Tell me when this one's done. $242 workdays. And that's close. That's close. How fast do you think we can pave a path? No, it is going to come to that. No, once this is hooked back up, it should be the exact same as it was before. Just the border hooked into the switch. This is close too, so it'll be quick. We clicked on this hour thing over here earlier. It said 4.5 here on the bottom row. I was like, oh, miracle no one's froze to death yet. We have 222 people without their own house. New bus variant. New road crane. JE 300 dumpers. The MUV track builder. Really? This late? Demolition complete. We already took care of the next step of that. There's like water and sewer for the city. Replanted a couple trees. We need to plant some more, actually. Power lines. That's a fountain, so I want that open. Big perk. Go with that for now. That's a fountain too, right? Yeah. That's a fountain. There's a fountain here. There's a fountain there. There's actually a bunch of fountains once I give them running water. Oh, the poor guys. They have lots of water, it's just not pressurized, you know? New vehicle, JE300 Fire. So our refinery used to throttle off while the fuel boat was unloading. Now we got a ton of fuel. It doesn't quite throttle off during the bitumen one, so I didn't expand that yet. Brick delivery. The construction vehicles out here. And the, yeah, get all their mats here. And the vehicle repair. I bet you they've been trying all winter. And it's still the same amount of work days, which means they haven't got a single bus here. This is my fastest bus, actually. There's no way he makes it. So we are paving the road up to here. Helicopter time. Construction complete. New power line. From the border, right? Import. 100%. Yeah, it's only really that bad in the winter, which makes sense. Should have put the borderline on a splitter, actually. I'm gonna want another prio switch over here if I'm separating the grids. Borderline on the splitter. Yeah, because this one runs the whole city. That's a lot of power. Put it right here too. Except there's power lines everywhere. So I'm thinking the new power plant runs into one of these switches too. The borderline splits and goes into both. So they each have their own power plant, then the borderline, and then I'm just gonna split half the city up. That's running fine now. That's about what we should be importing, because these two lines aren't hooked into the grid. Heat plant emergency power. Fire extinguished. That's right, now I can upgrade the path. Some of my trucks are so far away, though. Let them finish this first. Let people walk there. Tell the bus stop they can walk there. And other, so they don't bounce off. So this didn't have 600 slots. Now we don't have to wait for the construction buses. They're staffing this thing, right? So lots of people come in on these. This is from its own bus stop. Oh. Still slow, eh? So I should be able to upgrade this pad. Have my power plant shut off and it fall back on the border again. That's the plan anyways. And then we'll be able to see if the bus stop reaches this power plant. In which case I'll initiate phase 2. Now we could shave 10 meters off, making the path do this too. Exactly 10 meters. Look at that. 278, 288. Didn't matter before, right? The look mattered more. But then once you need the functionality, and let's be honest, everyone was going to cut across anyways. You're not going to walk 30 feet out of your way every single day. Especially once it snows, you're not even going to be able to see where the path is. It's going to follow the path the first person took. What are we supposed to build? I always just hit build. Sometimes it's probably not right. $60 days. That back to normal. Just in case I blow up the Republic. Now, they can't build all that. This piece. Couldn't join it because there were vehicles on the road. That would have unassigned it. Not yet. Oops. just upgrading the paths, which lets them walk farther, and there it is. They will go to the power plant. Perfect. Power plant's kind of the main building now, eh? Something for the fire trucks. Where can they get to? Just there. You know, we're not in a rush. They can build through. Percuss, hello? Good morning. So now this should shut down in a second because I blocked the path to it. And then our power supply should just naturally switch back to here. It's fine in the summer. Oh no, it's not. I built a power plant and it's not enough. But I wouldn't have had enough power before anyways, so, you know. We just noticed a problem when I built the power plant. That's what happened. Now, I think I've cut off the path to it. I don't think people can still get here. But if I wired it all up correctly, it shouldn't matter. Being dramatic about leaving, like, really staggered one at a time, eh? Like, we can't leave. It's the only power. The Republic will shut off. Comrade, don't worry about it. Thought about these things. I even saved first. There it goes. Perfect. Back up. Kicking in as intended. Yeah, I've got to fix this. We have an overload problem. But everything's fine. Hey, that's what we've been waiting for. KTI 5.6M tunnel boring machine. Let's buy that before it's $1 million. Ouch. The race. And they're off. Left or right? What do you think wins? This is the defining moment right here. Ooh, right. Overload. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Fire station right there, actually. It's pretty close. So I can put that there and put the new power plant into this one. Didn't put it here. That's a weird way to join that. So this This part's gonna get confusing. But I just want this. Can't get a road out that way. Oh, that's not going to be visually confusing at all. Putting that here, it's for this. I'm gassed too. There we go. Now I'll have to notice that, right? No one's gonna hit those. They're pretty low though. So much easier to follow later when they're straight. Get it straight across the highway. Oh, see, it should be out one more little bit. I'm being way too picky. The rest of the wires clipped through each other. This one wire for some reason. There we go. So, now, the new power plant goes into here, comes out, comes over into this. We are going to split this wire, put it into both of these prio switches, this one and this one as the backup. And then this one, I got too close. I want to cross over it now. Well. Oh, because I need to have this one hooked up before I disconnect the other one. I'm deleting this wire. That's the inside one. So if I just stagger them. Fine. Deleting the inside one. That's gonna disappear. Output to heat plants. Okay, so then this will end up putting power over to here, straight to here. And then if we look at this, this is overloaded right here. So then the wire from here that goes to here, this yellow one, will delete it. And then that'll take this entire load, 8 megawatts right now, out of the 19, off of this switch, put it onto this switch, which isn't being used at all, and off this switch too. And then both our power plants will have a lot of leeway. And then, once they're both hooked up, we'll take the border connection off, split it into 2, and wire it into both. You know, don't even need to. I'm going to, but I don't need to, because wiring it into the one that goes to the heat plants, which is what I'm doing, the only real reason you'd want that is to run the heat plants, and they're already directly running off the border. And I don't think I can get rid of that either. Power's so cheap, it doesn't really matter. So, accidentally built not enough power plants. Wait, please. Can't even reach that anymore. Yeah, then we'll have 2 power plants. Just drop some crops off at the farm. Why? I'm not even using that other distribution office yet. I did build tracks to it. I never touched them after. Did they build? Oh, they did. Busy spot. This could be better. Now that it's like this, I had it signaled when there were only 2 rails. There's 4 now. I want the same exact thing it was doing, except with access to all 4. like that. Now it has access to 8 rails, actually, from that one. Let's mess with them. Hey, go do something. There we go. Now they can launch. Yeah, wait till it's clear. I haven't signaled between my intersections much yet. Here, do this too. Do that. Break it. Do everything. Construction train? Perfect. Everyone go at once. A lot of them have to go to the border. Actually, not really. All the food ones go to the farm. Chemicals, and any of the open trucks would come here. Trucks, trains. Loggers. Try and keep your view on the trains. Two of 3 lanes busy. He's going to the farm. I kind of want to go to the open storage, but I don't know which one I sent him to. I told them to buy a lot, did I? Hey, just go spend $100,000, please. I haven't looked at oil price in a while, but the money's been falling, so it's not good. 13? That's the best it's been in a long time. Power poles are massive. Probably didn't need the massive ones. You don't not need them, though, you know? You don't get penalized for having them be oversized. Maybe a bit of maintenance. You have to maintain power poles. I don't think so. You don't maintain roads or rails. Power. Oh, we were almost to the fun part. No. Well, the fun part's only on the way out, I think. This guy's got a simple way in. None of these tracks cross over each other, so like they're always going the same way when they merge together. Other than that intersection. Just to load them into all the stations. So that brick train should be right behind us. Also coming here, I think. Not even see him. He was loading twice as much. He might not be here yet. Too bad he couldn't, like, highlight them all at once. Too far away to click on that one. This one's doing the same thing this one's doing, buying crops. Oh my god, the pollution. Crossing not allowed. Oh, there's a path there. Really? Still not quite, eh? Hopefully there's no fire anytime soon. This would probably also like a road. We're gonna make it part of the whole infrastructure. Should be connected over here. Shoot. Let's go. Shut down the power plant again. I didn't disconnect the border yet, did I? I'm gonna end up killing these people at some point. No, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, we should get the kinks worked out first. I already placed this here, though. I could just connect it here. I just don't want an intersection there. I'd like the bridge to, like, flow clear. I don't want anyone friggin' around. Keep it away from the bridge. I actually want to upgrade this bridge here. Tankers? We've gone down money today, like $2 million. A little bit. That's over to here. We'll need one that branches out and goes up, actually. That's where I can get 4 going at once. Wonder if it should have branched on this side. Yeah, definitely. I need to branch out here with tunnels, I think. I don't know. I like the bridges across the river better. Did he just drift it first, just in case? Man, I would. If you're about to destroy something, do it if you want, right? Have some fun with it. See, instead of turning across traffic there, he turns across traffic here. Totally worth demolition. Oh man, what am I doing? Gonna take 3 trucks. Other depot, can't remember. Obviously slightly further away. There's one down by the border, and there's actually one, this is the other. So these were the first 2 trucks to get here. It had 3 trucks, I don't know why it didn't. Wanted to share. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Now we can build this, and not quite this. High prio those, demolition finish, stop production, lots of new vehicles. 830 prison, 677 bus, new track builder, S1203 prison bus. Oh, we're about to hit 1970. That's why KTI tunnel boring machine. We're about to have all the machines. All of the machines. Man, being able to just like ride around in the vehicles is such a good feature. Oh god, hurry up. I almost want to start graveling the next piece. I'm worried I'd interrupt him though if I connect it here. Nope. Also low priority. Oh wait. No, make it longer. I did not assign my buses to that. They are not getting here. This has been at 47 work days for like 2 years. Oh, is that him? No, there's nobody on board. Yeah, they're not going to get here at least until this road's built. I'll let them keep trying. Best of luck to you. Not that far, actually. Only 64 trucks. It was thousands of tons. Good day, Mr. Brightsford. I am spending all my money. Spending all of my money. It's okay, because we're building a road and rail system. You got a new PC. Congrats. What processor? There's currently some weird deal on AliExpress for the 9800 X3D. And it's very tempting. What did you go from? What? From what to what? Or was it video card? Because mine's almost always my processor. Yeah, see, that's a nice system. Oh man, I'm glad it made such a big difference. What did you have before? So I can compare the jump to mine. No, but like what processor? Ryzen 1700. That's a nice difference. $9,800 X3D. Yeah, I've been eyeing those for a while, actually. So when you going live? Let's see it. I'm just bugging you. I'm building a second power plant. I built a power plant and then I checked my power grid and realized it was completely overloaded, which I'd never checked. I have everything through one switch. I see a very large road with very low traffic. Still the same amount of vehicles, mostly. They don't all go everywhere now, though. So I'm delivering... I got trains delivering the mats around now, so that took out some of the traffic. And a lot of the building is over the hill, so it's the first time the vehicles are somewhere else. They're out of sight. Just started upgrading vehicles, actually pretty nice. Indoor pool. Trying to find someone interesting. Still on trucked in water. Yeah, that's a massive jump. My last PC had a GTX 745 video card, and I went to the 3070. If you compare them on like user benchmark or something, it said it was a 1,700% increase. And it actually was. I was playing New World at the time. I went from like 12 FPS to locked at 165. Like 12 FPS with it turned down to 720p and everything on low, to putting it on high. With a 1440 monitor is so nice. That's the other thing. It's really only this game my computer seems to hate. Unfortunate, I love it so much. I have the Ryzen 5700E, which has a smaller 3D cache. than like the 5700X would have. And then the X3Ds take it the other way. I don't know much about that shit though. But I looked at a lot of comparisons between my chip and the 5700X, and my chip has a lot higher clock speeds, and it really just seemed to depend on the game. Or the 5700X3D, sorry. But the 9800X3D, they flipped the Vcache over with the CPU so they can run it at higher clocks and have the extra Vcache. So they solved all the problems. So like I'm on AM4, the 5800X3D, 7800. Maybe not all the problems, but that problem. Another streamer on chat. Yeah, we also have trains. They're doing a lot of the heavy lifting now. Currently just building, we just built our first power plant, so I'm building a second power plant now. And then I'm gonna redo the power grid. What did I tear out? I tore out this path. The path is back. Power plant is on. I want to split the import wire in two. And put one border. Dude, I'm building the 6-way switch and I built a 2-way switch. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm kidding. This just shouldn't matter. I have this all wired up fine. Yeah, that's probably good. Power stayed on. Mostly. There's some buildings that just don't have power. I wouldn't worry about that. Everyone's fine. The happiness hasn't fallen much. Yeah, that's pretty red considering it's June and the heat plants are off. There is a script for that. Yeah, I've been tempted. Somebody even posted, there was some weird deal posted on Buy a PC Canada on Reddit yesterday. 9800 X3Ds like $500 off on AliExpress or something. It's weird. But I don't have any of the other parts to test it when it gets here. You would. You would. So then this is gonna be from border. And then this is gonna be from gas too. And we already built the wire. out to the heat plants. From gas too. Sale power. Oh, that's just what this place is named? That's a terrible name. Like, I'm not selling power. Input 1, gas 2. When you flip these, that's what I said, it's 3, 2, 1 now instead of 1, 2, 3, because it's flipped, it gets confusing. I only have one thing connected right now, so that's that. Input 2, border. You can always hit 2 though. Input 2, border. And then this is going to go to the border, which is just this wire. So when it deletes, I just have to snap it there. We'll get a license. Of course, they didn't finish it, right? This is one of the last really crappy vehicles. I don't know why they can't send... I bet you if I deleted one more pole, there would have been room for, whatchamacallit. Excavator. I haven't touched this depot in so long, he's still getting workers at the border. That's what's taking him so long. My first demolition office. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing if I don't stare at this. I don't even know what that means. Rail construction, long train depot, storages, gravel. I actually don't think I've set my train to drop off gravel there yet. I think it's still brought by truck. Garbage trucks. Busy little town. Alright, so this is the border. So it just goes into here. And then this is going to go into the low priority swap slot on both of our prio switches. And then it'll run onto a border backup when it needs to. What's the weirdest about? Why don't you do that in your own chat? Why is it always mine? The weirdest emote. What do you mean? Oh man. Can't wait. I'll change my emotes around just for you now. I don't have any. It won't let me give myself any cups of tea. Did Bright Schwert win the duel? God, why not? Our road finally finished, actually. I'm dueling you for 0 cups. Man. Not getting it today, eh? I guess we'll do that, and then I'll mark it one way. I can probably pave this too. Gonna let me put that one back. This one I can do in one piece. And then that's this side of the map. That goes nowhere so far, but it will go somewhere. And we're getting out into the middle. Slowly. Very slowly. This one should be getting graveled. Yeah, sweet. And this has been at 47 work days for 3 years. Not Dan. It's Patrick. Heating plant, operating without issues. I built the backup heat plant. Now we have redundant heating. I have these two, and then we have this one. And we even put a heat extender, boosted the heat out to here, which keeps this little police station kind of heated. Doesn't quite hit the refinery. That would have been super nice. Massive oil field built. Tons of new gas stations. Billions of miles of rail. I wonder how much of my rail is still wood. Oh, lots of it. I wonder. That should still work. Down to 1 lane, but I think that'll still work. I was thinking that after. I should have just built a small heat plant out there. I already built the heat pipe, though. This should still function, I think. Now, if he doesn't go quite far enough, it could be bad. He has to go far enough to be able to turn around. Yeah, that's right. Block him in. Launch. We still have the crappy concrete trucks. Not the crappiest ones, but the Yags. Keep meaning to replace them while they're parked. Then I don't. Alright, well, if we ever wanted to try and break it, it would be while it only had one lane. Here. I think all of his other trains must be out. Well, he's gonna decide to go. He's gonna block him in. No? Yeah. Look at that guy sneak by. Nice. So these are wood railways. I'm just putting down concrete. I didn't even think about that. I could have kept him busy with this too. I could have just done one at a time as well. Left 2 lanes open, but I wanted to, you know, push them a little bit. Not many waiting spots before they start to wait at the intersection, which isn't great, but I can definitely put more lights in. These guys build so much compared to the little ones. It's actually kind of ridiculous. The little ones are so bad. Like, just painfully bad. I'm gonna end up building this one first by accident. I'm not allowed to answer that question. You can probably just play it now. You're like, but also yes. Yeah, there were a lot of those too, actually. Although my last computer had the Intel 4790. And I went to the Ryzen 5700, and that wasn't such a huge jump. It is generation-wise, but that was a good processor. It's still plugged into my TV. 117 tons of concrete. 800 tons of concrete on the next step, though. I'm not allowed to answer that question. Sworn to secrecy. Oh, that's one game I've never played. I noticed it's on the free weekend. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. That goes for most things, though. I never know what's going on. Okay, so this is a new double border backup into both of these. And then that splits over. And then once we get it, I just disconnect this wire. And that will take this load here, which is all the heat plants in a lot of the city, off this switch and move it onto this switch. But this switch is powered by that power plant that's not built. So I can't do it yet. Actually, once this is built, the border will cover it while they demolish it. Once this is built, it needs the same ingredients as this. And they're so bad. They're actually so bad. Maximum count. You're lucky. You're lucky. I was about to replace them. Got it. Oh, I missed it. No. They have to be parked, and they're only parked for 1 second before they go get gas. Yeah, we're gonna swap a few of these out now. We're constantly waiting on concrete. Hunting freaking antiques here. You know what? I don't even. Oh, you're lucky. Wastewater truck. That could start to fall behind at some point. Where'd they all go? No, okay, we can find them here. Five tons on board, eh? Kinda missed one while I'm looking at these. Those are so much better, and they got animations. Oh yeah. Second he dumps off that concrete, I'm gonna end his tenure. He might drop it off sometime this year. Inspection. Gravel export. Nice. Right after I bought those trucks, like 8 concrete trucks drove by. Now they're just like, nah. Place. 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 Oh yeah, we're replacing them all. Should I just replace them all, actually? Only 4 more I have to buy. Yeah, replacing them all. We even went with this one. Got him. I think that's it. I think that's all I need now. I missed that one? I missed that one. One left. No crazy lineup or anything, which is nice. I shouldn't have done both at once. That was kind of greedy. Where's the customs house traffic jam? I know. I'm gonna have 4 of the largest trucks loading coal. Look at them go. We're probably almost done building the power plant. I'm trying not to stare at it. We just upgraded all the concrete trucks. Oh, it needs 700 more tons. 700 more tons. That's a bit too many. Did they finish this fire? This is done. Once this is done, I should be able to delete that other wire, and then it'll run on the border, and then it should automatically switch the power plant when it's time. Where's the customs house traffic jam, Mega Monkey? They don't exist anymore. I had a little one earlier. These are so much better. I actually like this truck. Animated, twice as fast, holds twice as much, probably like 4 times better. Currently building across the map. So we have a road to here, and they're struggling to build a bridge there. The rail is to like here right now, maybe here. We're gonna connect it to the customs. I just need this little bridge to finish so I can drag a road here. Or I'm gonna place a dirt road out and just buy an excavator at this customs, I think. Because we're close enough now, I could probably terraform it from this side. And we got a road and rail out here. We paved the whole 4-lane highway across here. Switching to domestic production. They existed small and mediums customs. Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding them now. Man, you know what? It actually makes the Arabic DLC map kind of interesting. Because the only large border connection is, like, not the greatest. Like, place-wise, for an early start, it's not near oil, it's not near crops, it's not near anything. And all the other borders are medium or small. I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, for an early start, having the regular border throughput would be a little bit painful, because you don't have a vehicle that can move, like, a couple truckloads of goods at a time. Where are we going? This is not correct. No, you're not. You're not gonna make it there. No chance. You can drive across the map like that. Might, actually. Just cross me over. They don't need to. I was expecting an excavator to drive here very slowly. Or a paver. Here it is. No, it's not, actually. We've proven that. There's a piece of bridge over here that's been building for 3 years. 47 workdays left. Not possible for Soviet bus. There's one on the way. Do you want to watch him? There's always one on the way. No, they actually don't make it, though. Here's another one coming back defeated. It's not even sending the fast ones. It's not even, like, I have Luxes. It's picking these ones to try and send there, too. It's just like, nah, we've sent too many of the good ones. Stop wasting time. Just run the wooden ones in a circle to become that happy. See what I mean? Look how much faster we could be going. Instead we're bopping along on this wooden wheeled thing with no suspension. Comrades are tired by the time they get to work just from holding on to the seat. Autosave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got turned around now. Oh no. Yeah, okay. The crops should have priority. It is harvest season. Traffic's allowed during harvest season. The buses with people usually make it through fine. Everything getting held up is empty on the way back. Tons of room for traffic to back up here. We made sure that. 200 more tons of concrete. And this thing. Notify when finished. No, I know. It's about to be winter, too. That one's gonna be ugly. You know what didn't work earlier that I was surprised of? And I don't know why, actually? For you workers aficionados. I had my oil tank hooked into this oil loader directly, and it said resources available, 1,500 tons of oil. And then I hooked a pump onto this and put the pump into my refinery, and it wouldn't pump through here, even though this said 1,500 tons available. You need the pump before it, but I pull out of it now that I've pumped into it, and it only says 3 tons instead of 1,500 tons. Yeah, but the other pipe's a one-way out, so if there's no pipe through, why is this here? Oh, to unload with a truck. Okay. Seems misleading. Seems misleading. Anyways, I piped around it now. It's called a loading unloading station. Yes, but it's a pipe input and output. Is there any other building with a pipe input and output where liquid can't flow through it? Construction complete. Probably. Station 2, probably, yeah. So, we have our border backup wire lit, which means I saving not related. If I just delete this wire. Power should fall onto this switch. Off of this switch. Come from the border for now until the power plant's built. Perfect. Redundancy is working. Not even done building the power plant yet. Already switching to it. And then this switch will stop redlining. What did I just say? Oh, that is way better. It was full red before. And this one goes up hard in the winter. This is the heat plants. Is this the heat plants? One of them's the heat plants. Output to heat plants, yeah. So in the winter, this one goes up hard. That's quite the spike it's getting. Okay, see that? Listen, I'm trying to look away. Seems like a large power difference happening there. What would kick that hard? What did I do? I unhooked this area of the power supply from that switch. Well, there is a wire going both ways right now, but it's that to be demolished, so it shouldn't be affecting anything. Yeah, that's where it comes from. Or what is that? What are you? That's for the farm. And then it keeps going. So that's for the farm and the refinery. I've only brought the power out of here. No. I have no medium back to high voltage anywhere. No, it's all straight shot now. I've even deleted the redundant lines. I'm looking for them. They were all the original 8 megawatt lines though. They were easy to spot. This one just goes here. This one is a doubled up wire. I wonder if it's rigging around with that. That's it. This one has 2 transformers off of it. And that wire goes directly to the power plant. That big wire. Well, not directly. It goes through this switch to border backup. But then directly to the power plant. And this other wire comes from the new power plant. This switch with the border backup. Oh, that one goes directly here. This one from the first plant goes here and then hits every other transformer. All the train loaders would be on this one. I wonder if it's all the train loaders hitting at the same time. Either way, it's not actually a problem anymore. I was gonna wire medium into high voltage. That's why I wanted these. I want to put some wind turbines in somewhere. That's starting to look more normal. It was at 20 solid all last winter. I've never seen one so redline before. Actually, I've seen them short out. It was just like, no, I am redline. But nothing was like really bad. Wow, they brought almost all of the concrete here. 500 work days. No. Allow workers. They come in pretty quick on those pluses for the refinery when I assign it like that. This isn't generating nearly that much power. It was spiking up before, though. High priority, please. Pretty quick delivery time from here. So the train brings stuff down here. Or the vehicle, the boat repair, actually. But it's a vehicle repair, too. But I built it here for boat repair. The one over in the cities for train repair. Lots of oil. I've sent 200 workers here. Might be a bit overkill. B3S covered. You better hurry up, man. You're gonna hold up the entire show here. Replanted some trees. I like the poplars better, I did. I expect to see poplars. Harvest season, making use of the special harvest tunnel. Excellent throughput. It's gonna be full though. Where you at, buddy? The V3S should be faster than this. He better be catching up. That better be you. Next. Second last stage. There's so many workers there too, and they got the tower crane. Oh, forget about it. How small the tower crane is. We build it halfway, you carry the rest up by hand. That's beautiful. That's the fastest we built anything all game. And we just got tunnel borers, and I bought them already. Actually, you know what? That was 1.5 million. That was a huge hit to our money today. Maybe it isn't down as far as I thought. Forgot we bought 2 tunnel boring machines. I upgraded that to the other one. Have to two-way that to let them upgrade this. That part's going to be tricky to upgrade. can reach two of them at once. Oh my god. He would have just built straight through. Look at this efficiency. How did you... What? Yeah, there's a problem. I don't know what's happening either, friend. How did you get there? Where did he go? He's just like, oh, whoops, whoops. Oh, there's no path here. Yeah, man, I'd be confused too. You can go through that light. There's a ghost train in front of you somewhere. Just be careful. He is adapting to the flare. Oh, that's good. That is pure gold. He is adapting to the flare. That's the best one yet. Oh no. The delivery of the last part is even worse this time. "38 years? It's actually our first electronics truck. It somehow still hasn't been replaced. He'll get replaced before he goes home. I have it set to 72%. I'm pretty... You gotta be pretty worn out to replace themselves. As seen by this truck. Did they fix that the people rust, or do the people still rust with the vehicle? No. No, he's not rusty. Sweet. I wonder if that means my motorcycle people won't get rusty. Yeah, we're not waiting on the slowest truck in the Republic. The first concrete trucks you get are so bad. So bad. I think they do 17? Not like there's 400 comrades waiting on this truck, diverted from our refinery, so it's currently producing at half capacity. He's tapping for the player. This is it. The last truck of goods. I'm removing this stuff from the bus stop. Finish that quick. No, workers. Okay, that's fair. So, the border's currently producing. Here's a few workers. Went yellow while it energized. Power up the grids. From border. 0 megawatts. It'll still say like 0.5 over here, because I have 2 backup ones run to my heat plants. Directly off here, but... I think it was that extra wire, even though it was being demolished. Nah, it just spiked again. That is much lower now, though. Much lower. That looks much more normal. Maybe it was, reading through the wire I was demolishing. And it was just kind of tripping the game a bit. Like 6, 7, 8, 10 is not the same as 6 spiking to 19. That's like normal operating range. It was at 1920, and I took off one that was reading 6 constantly. So we have power balance now. Between 2 different plants. Notification set. And this one should empty first, so we should have 1,500 tons spare. If it empties before it goes out. We're almost out into the open, so now we can move mats. I think by the NATO border I might build a helicopter staging area. Then it'll be far away from the city, so I won't have to hear it all the time. But I already have a rail there, so I'll be able to fill it up efficiently. No, but I'm not going to use my modded helicopters. Yeah. Nice little oceanfront railway. Oceanfront. Rainfront. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it around here. We got the power balance going. Rail out most of the way here, so I guess expansion. I'm pretty sure the next city is going right here. Right here. Oh man. Fearless, what's going on? I was just about to raid you. Yeah, I'm already in your chat lurking actually. I hadn't glanced over in a sec though. How we doing? If you haven't watched, Fearless also plays Workers and Resources. Excellent time. Yeah, normally I play just after you. I was like, sweet, he's on. I just finished building, we're building a railway across the world right now. So I got a highway and a rail here, and we built pretty much all of this today. People have been fighting me. The trains are doing great. My worker trucks aren't doing so great. But we placed a nice little rail system across. And then we're making a nice little road system too. It's gonna hop across the islands and stuff. As it comes across, and while we were doing that, we paved the 4-lane highway to NATO. Because we have that for some reason. 2 hours past your bedtime. That's fair. And then I built 2 gas power plants. And we switched our power off the border finally. They still don't have water, but we gave them border power. Or self-power, I should say. And I started upgrading some rails to concrete from wood. Just because we're kind of boxed in, I don't have anywhere else to send my constructors until they get past this point. I can split off. Although I did just unlock the tunnel boring machines, and we're probably going to go through here at some point, and here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just about to raid you though. I was starting to give an outro speech on what we'd accomplished today. We spent a lot of money, but I did buy these. They're 700 grand each, and he's stuck. One of my trains teleported here a minute ago, and it really confused everyone. I'm not too concerned about it. Yes, the power system is now redundant. We have border comes in here, goes into the middle of both of these prio switches. Each prio switch has a line directly from the power plant. So it prios the power plant first, and if I shut the power plant off, it falls back onto the border. No, it's not fully redundant. They're not like cross-threaded through or anything. The heat plant would never go out. It would require 3 separate fires to turn off my heat plants. 4? 4, I think. 3 or 4. No, there's only the one border connection here. Keep that for the redundant backup. This one likes to spike a little. Gonna have to take a look at that tomorrow. Tomorrow? Next Wednesday, I think, is the next day I'm playing Workers and Resources. We're playing Captain of Industry. Today, tomorrow, next day. Just got nuclear power unlocked, so I'm actually excited to start using it. But yeah, I am going to find somebody to raid out to here. I already did. No, I'm kidding. On Twitch, that is. Everyone else kind of on your own. Or you can come along. What? I'm not your supervisor. Low motor. I know I'm ending a bit early today, actually. I got a bunch of stuff built. We're doing pretty good. Oh no. And let's see who's playing anything fresh. No one else in English, eh? Everyone slept in this morning. Nobody. What am I doing here? Captain of Industry. Evil Rays. We play a lot of the same games, actually. See them all the time. No one else playing Workers in English. One person playing Captain of Industry in English. I'll see over that way. That's what I'll be playing tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Otan Oran, Low Motor, everyone who got here regular time, but early late today. And yeah. Or cuss. Cheers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Do